I have no idea what just happened. Welcome back, thank you. I have no idea what that was. I've never seen that happen. The stream just like died. I miss Jin. Yeah, me too. Like honestly. Me too, Loki. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened. Not a clue. I blame TARDIS though. Probably TARDIS' fault. How long have you been live? I was only live for like 3 minutes. For like a massive 3 minutes. Can you believe it? I know it's a long time. I know. But I don't want to. No. I'm already here. Want to take a little break? I just started. I find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Well, it's actually not the afternoon at all, but thank you. Okay, I blame TARDIS for reasons I want this closed. Okay, deal. Deal.
This is a very long number 676 quindecillion 676 quatuordecillion 676 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 676 undecillion 676 decillion 676 nonillion 676
Retro, welcome and how are you? Good morning.
octillion 676
Morning.
septillion 676 sextillion 676 quintillion 676 quadrillion.
This is how I wake up every morning.
6 trillion 676 billion 676
Rewind,
billion 676.
See, I'm just surprised that it's like reading every single.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray
Yeah.
cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Yeah, that's yep.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies horsing.
Surprised it's reading every single Jinray cheekies and horsing. Cars, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Now I lost my complete train of thought, and yeah. Thank you. It was great. That was great. Okay, I blame TARDIS for no reason. I won't disclose. Well... Meow? Maybe you should disclose. Maybe you should. Just think of your cat. Okay, on my way home from work. What do you think, you'll try Tamagotchi Life? Why do people want me to play Tamagotchi Life so bad? Is it really all that great? Would I really enjoy it? Would it be the best time of all time? I've only seen other people play that game. They got really weird voices and stuff too. You said you always wake up, that's it? Yeah, that's right, that's what I said. I always wake up and I just listen to that in my head. That's how I wake up. I just hear TTS in my brain. That's like, oop, I better go shut that off. That's what I say every time. Okay, now we're saying variations of Jin. Thank you. Posture check now. No posture checking. Tamagotchi Life sounds like an insult. Anyways, is only for people who like games. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I just dislike games. That means I never have to play it, right? That's what that means. That should be your alarm. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I wake up to it tomorrow. I'm gonna download it MP3 style. Thank you for the suggestion. But no, I do always wake up, and maybe one day I will play this Tamagotchi Life. I almost said it wrong because you guys confused me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Jess, how's your comfort level? I'm about to ask Scyther that, right? What's your comfort level? When are you gonna evolve into my favorite Pokemon, Scyther? When are you gonna figure it out? That would be correct. What, Tamajinshi life? Wait, which thing is correct, Loki? Tars, I don't speak Spanish. Okay. I don't know. Hey, no way, Skizzy. How many times did I tell you? Well, how many years has it been now? I gotta tell you. No, weird dogging. Every single time. I love Tamagotchi Life. Do you have it, Jess? I don't have it. I don't even know what system it's for. Is it for like everything? Play on Steam and Nintendo and PlayStation? All of them? Oh, every single thing. Wait, really? Loki, I don't think anyone's ever said that that everything I say has been correct. I don't think it's ever happened before. So thank you. I appreciate it. But I love the weird... See, now you're yelling. Now you're yelling. Which, you know. Even worse. Even worse. Now you're yelling about Weird Dog, not just posting about Weird Dog. Alright. How dare you? How dare you? And so out of pocket, I love it. What makes it out of pocket? Like, I know you can make your own characters and stuff, and then they can talk to each other and stuff, and then they do other stuff and stuff, but there's just a bunch of stuff. All right? Just a bunch of stuff. Bad, Jin, bad. You know what's bad? That. Good. Deserved. Let Skizzy yell. Hey, Loki. It's too early for this. I already yelled at one person for yelling. Therefore, you can't yell. I made people in Tamagotchi Life and decided I'll just say yes to what they want. What do you mean you'll just say yes? Saying yes to every single request is probably a dangerous thing to do. You know? It's out of pocket though. I mean, I do like out of pocket stuff. You know? Just like I'm playing Pocket Monsters right now. I mean, Pokemon, I mean. Jin is bullying me. Prove it. Prove it. Prove one time. Hello, Mikey. Buenos dias, Senor Jinno. I can't... Oh, actually, wait. Would that actually say Jinno? Or would that say, you know... Anyways, Mikey, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. I don't speak Spanish, by the way. I don't. I think I got like a C+ in Spanish, so I can't. I can't do it. My me is now married to Gianna's me, and as a child, mistakes were made. So I'm assuming you mean like Gianna was playing Tamagotchi Life on their stream or something? Or what happened? I have no idea. They have her hate percentage 175. It's actually not bad, Loki. I'm surprised it's that low, to be honest with you. I think we're 37% on the ban roll as well. You know what, Jin? What were you going to say? I don't remember what I was going to say because I'm just being distracted and I'm trying to talk to my Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't remember what I was trying to say. All right? Scyther wants spicy food. All right? I don't know what that means. It's a hot pepper or something I gotta go find. No, on my game, lol, I made her, what is this word? I'm saying, gamer, can you help me out here? Ellis. I made her Ellis. And everything but Ellis did not like the Gianna me and married the Jill me. I have no idea what's happening. Why did that happen? Do I know who Ellis is? Oh, Ellis from Left 4 Dead. I've never played Left 4 Dead. Okay, I played it like once with a group of friends, and then I never played it again, and that was like 10 years ago. Alright, I have no idea who that is. That's a Wumpa fruit? You just swear at me by saying Wumpa? I feel like that's what you did.
Left 4 Dead. What a throwback.
Well, what a throwback. I remember when I was Left 4 Dead. I'm just kidding. That never happened, by the way. JB, they were the massive 33 million years. Also, go to bed. Yeah. That's all. That's it. That's it. Because I know you haven't slept. You're just like me. No, JB, you're just like me 2 years ago. Right? I remember the days I would stay up all night until noon. And that would be my bedtime. JB, that's what you're pulling off right now lately. Anyway, JB, good to see you. Thank you again for the massive 33. Appreciate it. How you been? Robbo, hello. Thank you for 55. Hopefully you're mint. Oh, it is. I was going to say hopefully it's low today. And unfortunately it's not. So... Anyways, hi Fuzz. So by hold on, hold on, Fuzz. So by logically reading this title, Jinray eats everyone's soap. That would be really weird. That'd be really weird if I did do that, Fuzz. What do you think? I just go door to door as a soap eating salesman? I will pay you money if you let me eat your soap. That's not what I do, by the way. That is by nowhere near what I do. You can believe that, though. I'm eating breakfast. We really are related. You're my long-lost, third-removed cousin from China. That's where you're from. Yep. I've decided. Perhaps... That's not even funny. You're not even funny. Anyways, life is good, dude. Hope you're doing swell today. I actually feel somewhat rested. Even I don't know. I don't even know what being awake is, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Very swell. Between myself and JB, one of us is currently on a partner push. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Which one? Robbo, it's you. I knew it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Also, go follow JB, guys. JB pushing for the partner. Anyways, frankly, that's a market that is underexplored. You can be breaking new soapy ground. I don't think I want to be breaking any soap ground. I don't want to slip on any soap ground either. So, yeah. Yeah. You can talk about eating soap and Tamagotchi. Sold. And that was the one thing I was missing, right? I was like, you know what? I haven't played Tamagotchi Life because I'm not sure if you can actually devour soap in the game. So, and now that you told me, now I'm gonna buy the game right after the stream. Like heck, what have I been waiting for this entire time, right? My bad, I guess. But Milo, I hope your morning is going well. Milo, I don't even know when you sleep either because I remember I saw you the other day, or night, morning, whatever. You were in JB's chat at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I don't even know when you sleep either, to be honest. I was very confused by that. Anyways, Robbo for partner, 2016, 10 years ago. I wish it was 10 years ago. 2016 was a pretty decent year, if my memory serves right. You're not even gonna say hi to me. I was getting to that, but I had to read the other chat first because you distracted me with the preps of Crisp Washington. Okay, but I was getting to that. Look, it's a very slow partner push on my end. Is it helping that I haven't streamed in like a year and a half? Yeah, because when you come back, it'll just be the best, right? It'll just be everyone's anticipation, and then everyone will be there, right? That's what it is, Robbo. Robbo for partner, 2014. We keep going back in time. Why do we keep going back in time? What did I miss 12 and 10 years ago? Joby? They give her Joby. That's actually what JB stands for, yeah. Why not now? No. Also, I feel like I missed a message or two. Oh, well. Cookie, hi, they gave her Cheekies. Good morning. Mint, 88% mint. They gave her minty. It's very, very minty this morning, gamer. You missed the Cheekies TTS. Oh, darn. Better restart the stream. Oh, wait, we already did that once accidentally. Apparently. No idea why that happened. I get up quite early for work some days. Why are you a snail? But why are you a snail? That doesn't even make sense. I get up for work and I turn into a snail. That's what I do early in the morning. Let's see. 2016,
Slides purposely crinkled Washington. I'm keeping the crisp one. Also, I sleep like an old man. I go to sleep at like 8 p.m. and get up very early for work because old and elderly and ancient.
I love the purposely. It's like, all right. I wish I had like a Washington, but to like show an example. But you purposely crinkled it, and there's like, hey, there you go. There you are. Sleep like an old man. Listen, Milo, I'm actually genuinely jealous. Okay. Like, do you sleep through the night? I wish I could be an old grandpa with my sleep. That's like the one thing. But thank you for the bits too. I appreciate it. We're still gonna play Xenoblade regardless whether or not the Washingtons come or not. By the way, I'm gonna keep reminding you that. 2016 in Monaco. I almost said Monaco because of E33. Monaco-based YouTuber won the F1 championship. This avoid all the good that happened. A Monaco-based YouTuber won the F1 championship. What does this have to do with anything? Because 2016 was a good year? Are you saying it wasn't a good year? Because of that one thing? The gamer, they were being minty today. I appreciate it. Man, did I usually do it again? How about we don't do it again? Don't encourage poor behavior from people in chat. I keep reminding you guys every day, right? I'm turning into a snail from the slow mornings. See, I don't think it's possible to turn into a snail. I don't think that's really a thing. But hey, if that's what we want to do, that's what you got to do, right? I just woke up because it's so hot. You just wake up and there's just fire. That's terrifying. You okay? I am wrinkly and crinkly. You know, this is the pin. There we go. Thank you. That is what I want people to come into chat and see today. That is perfect. Thank you. I wasn't Goodyear. Those are blimps. Well, actually, they're tires, right? Goodyear tires, but they do advertise on blimps quite often. Also, I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a blimp in real life before. Maybe I need to go to more NASCAR games or whatever blimps are at. But yeah, I've never seen a blimp before. 2006 was a good year. Then every decade made worse. Every single decade. Yeah, 2006 was a pretty peak year, right? That was like the year the PS3 came out, right? Like the next gen, like PS3, Xbox 360, the Wii. Those are good. Those are good years. You're right. And I think the DS around then too, right? Man, that was a solid year. I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I agree. It's 80 degrees in my room. I'm very much not okay. Well, get 15 fans, and then there you go. Easy. Easy peasy.
Meow,
I hope it doesn't...
Meow, 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 meow.
I hate you guys.
Meow, meow. Generate cheekies.
Well, I mean, I love you guys. What did I say? What? Anyways, well, let's thank you for the 50, by the way. Holy heck. Thank you for the heck in 50 months, Willis. That is insane. At tier 2, and the meows, and the cats, and all of that stuff. Thank you so much. Other than meowing your way into the morning, how are you doing, Willis? Blimp Ray, you wish. That will never be my name. Will never ever be my name. What Cookie isn't saying is that they live in a volcano. Do you know people that live in volcanoes, Loki? Is this like a casual thing for you? Let's see.
I like trains. Generate cheekies. Generate cheekies. Generate cheekies.
Hey, you spelled like right this time. Look at that. Look at that. They were the 100 bits. Cookie, appreciate it, but not the cheekies. Thank you. Jerry has never seen a blimp, but then admits he's never been to their natural habitat. There's... What do you mean a natural... What is there, like a blimp garage? Like somewhere? Like a parking lot where there's a bunch of blimps in their natural habitat? I have no idea what that even means. Those are also not good years. Those are consoles. Yeah, but I'm saying I was remembering what made 2006 a good year. Okay, that's what I was remembering. JB, all right. Hi, Super Stinky. I'll have you know I took a shower before the stream. Extra soap and all, just for you, Bargy. Anyways, Elena Break at work. Just dropped by to say hi and spray Febreze. What flavor Febreze though? Did you spray? It's very important. Is it fresh spring breeze? I may need to borrow some of yours. The fan? I only have 2 fans. 2006 was okay, but it doesn't hold a candle to 2005. Let's see, 2005? Man, what happened in 2005? I actually do remember I was playing DS in 2005. Nah, it was a pretty unmemorable year. Gotta say, to be honest with you. I'm doing well, actually. That's really good, Willis. You deserve. But also, thank you for 225 hate percentage as well. Bargain, hopefully your work day is going well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm in a volcano right now. JB, you get really good service for being in a volcano. Also, don't drop your phone in the lava. I hear it's really bad. Also, if Jay tells you to, do not drink the lava either.
Jin stinky meow 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 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
How many? How many? That was like at least 3 sevens, at least. Alright, they were the bits. Appreciate it. I'm not Jin Stinky though. But yeah, JB, be safe in the volcano. Don't get burned. Thank you. Don't eat the lava either, like Jay would tell you to do that. Lycans, good morning. Hello, Lycans. How we doing? Hello. Happy Thursday, I think it is. Thank you for sippies as well. Quite a few, yeah. They have a message board. They have a whole message board, huh? And know that. Well, sir, let me do the funny sometimes. No. A blimp mountain range? Oh, so I gotta go to Colorado. Up in the mountains. And there's just blimps everywhere, huh? Not Fulzers. Good morning, Fulzy. How we doing? Hello.
Hi. Can I have a large
No.
order of Jinray
Whatever you're gonna ask.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
You can't
Jinray
order
Jinray cheekies,
an emo.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
You
Jinray
can't-
cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray
What do I look like, a
cheekies,
garage
Jinray
sale of
cheekies,
emotes?
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Good job,
Jinray cheekies,
by the way.
Jinray cheekies,
Nice.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Nice.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray
Yeah.
cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Someone delete me, Mel.
Jinray cheekies, 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 please.
No. Especially because you said please. Let's see.
Mobile Pester Bits 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Not gonna lie. You did get me. Not gonna lie. Do you know any other number besides 7? Or is that the only number you know?
6 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Okay, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. You did get me. You did get me. Good job. I'm glad you know it's 2 numbers at the very least. Did you eat Febreze? Did you eat Febreze? You know, when you gotta hydrate, Willis, and you know, you just sometimes intrusive thoughts win. You know what I mean? I'm sure you've done it too, right? Can you technically stream between this stream and your last shower? You technically stream between this stream and your last shower. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, that doesn't count.
Small order of Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Oh, a small
Jinray
order.
cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Then maybe.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Then maybe.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies.
A small order is better. I will admit it that it is better, yeah. 2006, someone got held at a gunpoint for a 20 gigabyte overpriced PS3, and that was peak humanity. Now we have AI-driven everything. See, now you can just AI make up everything. It's great. 20 years later, you can make that very same thing with AI. Isn't it a lovely world, Milo? Jay, I was talking about you because people were talking about volcanoes and lava. That's all I'm going to tell you. Anyways, are you trying to wash down the soap with Febreze? Yeah, of course.
6
Yeah,
7
obviously.
mango mustard chicken stars.
What? What does that even? I'm gonna ignore that. I was trying to wash it down. Okay, Unk. Mikey, you're probably older than I am. All right, Unk. All right. 2005 was a memorable year. I can't remember anything about it. No, 2005. Did I say 2005? No, 2005 was not a memorable year. That's not what I said. Don't quotation that, Fuzz. And I'm wondering what study you did that confirmed that redheads don't eat soap. When have you ever seen a redhead eat? And don't you dare say me, okay? Because I'm not one of those. Also, get out of here, Meow. At least one. At least one. Okay, good. I'm good. Slow work morning. How are you? I'm actually feeling not too bad this morning. Not too bad at all. Thank you for asking. Hi, Dutchers. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dutchy. How we feeling? Also, Dutchy, TwitchCon's like... I'm gonna ban you. Dutchy, TwitchCon's like in 2 weeks, right? Something like that. Excited. Do I see Berseria? Do I see Berseria? Who was playing Berseria? Wait, who was? Oh yeah, Likens was. There you go. Also, Folsey, hopefully Donkey Kong Country's treating you well, as it can be. Lamella timing, that was peak timing. 6-7 Baby Chicks, that was the theme song. Shelly last stream. Also, Shelly, good morning, good to see you. Appreciate you, Shelly. How's it going? Do that. A lovely friend does this morning. Nail, thank you for Nail. Thank you. Oh my god, breakfast already? You don't eat volcanoes for breakfast, or lava, okay? That is much too hot, alright? Lamal Unk Jin, he's just a BB? Nah, Meow, I'm Unk now. Wait, is that weird if I say I'm your uncle? I'm gonna say it anyways. I missed 2005. What good happened in 2005? What good happened in 2005 for you? Hey guys, what's up, Viper? How we doing? Good to see you. Morning, morning. Did you eat, sleep, hydrate? I did sleep for like an hour and a half. I did eat some Pringles, and I'm currently hydrating with my rocket fuel, as you guys call it. So yes, yes to all of it. Yeah. If you eat some Glade, it's pronounced Glade, right? Plug in wax and wash it down with Febreze tea. I love how you're putting the TM in there, just so you don't get sued from my Twitch chat, because that's definitely going to happen, right? Air effects. Then you have a lifetime fresh breath. You have a lifetime fresh breath. That's how that works. Disclaimer: don't listen to Milo. By the way, do not do that. As the person that's supposed to be responsible here, do not do that. Kind of always a little. I'm good, no worry. Thank you for being good. Meow, don't yell at Meow. Willis deletes my message and proceeds to give me a shout out. Lamau, this is how I know I made it. That's not a good indication, Meow, at all. TwitchCon is next weekend. Oh, it's next week. Okay. And yes, I'm excited. I'm good. How are you, Jin? I'm not too bad. Got some good rest. Not gonna lie. So we're feeling pretty good. If anyone is Unk, it's you, Meow. Is that true? Maybe that is true. Meow is probably the most Unk. Jin, guess what? Guess what?
It's only been half an hour. How have you disappointed chat this morning?
Selfie, I have not. They are disappointing me. Okay, it is not the vice versa. Also, Self, I appreciate you. How are you? Thank you for the massive tier 3 for 34 months, Selfie. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. How was Slay the Spy Run's been? How was not drowning in the ocean? Jin, guess what? I'm making in a couple hours. Are you making lasagna? Because I'll stop by if you're making some more lasagna. Jay makes really good lasagna. It's true though, Willis. Someone calls me Meow Obach. I have no idea what that means, Meow, but thank you. Lava is good breakfast, gamer. I don't know if I've deleted your message before, but I've come really close at this very moment. It is not. It is not. I feel that. Thank you. Thank you for being here regardless. Thank you. Thank you. You're my little bro Unk, but okay. Little bro Unk is insane, but thank you. Buddy the Vampire Slayer is 2005. Buddy or oh Buffy? So I was like, huh? Shelly, what if I've told you I've never seen that? What if I told you I've never seen that before? This stream is not sponsored by Pringles. It's not. But I wish it was, but it's not. I was 14 and I played Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Gems Collection for the first time. So in 2005, you played Shadow the Hedgehog for the first time. I guess it was a pretty good year then, right? It was a pretty good year. At least we weren't playing Tails. That's not hydration? Tell that to the first ingredient being carbonated water. Water, okay? It's hacking water. Anyways, and he eats Febreze. Sure. Yeah, that's what I eat when I don't have any monster left. That's right. Shelly, thank you for the hacking 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Shelly, have you slept today? Also, do you have like an endless supply of Pringles? This has been your answer for like 2 weeks? Yeah. I get Pringles all the time. What's the problem? The problem? Why do you always bully people, Jin? Low-key? Do you see... Okay, low-key. Imagine that I'm not the streamer, right? And just look at my chat. And you will then realize why I react and talk the way I do back to people. That's kind of how that works, right? That's I don't really bully people.
And drinks Febreze. Get it right, chat.
What did you say to me? Jin eats soap and drinks Febreze. Ah, right. I actually like to, spray the soap with Febreze. Makes it really nice. It's like adding salt and pepper onto the soap, kind of like that. Makes it taste better. 1997, 2005, same difference. Wait, why is 1997 and 2005 the same difference? I think that's the same difference. Oh, good. Self is here. I feel safe now. Well, I'm right here. Why don't you feel safe when I'm here? What's going on? Anyways, Self, thanks for Self, guys. Sheesh, I think for 34 years. How did you guess on first try? Jay, you make like 2 things. You either make Arby's cupcakes or Jamua. Or, no. Or, lasagna. Alright, that's what I know. Unless we were making coffee or something too, right? Obitan means grandma, Jin? Do you think I know... Actually, wait. Okay, I was gonna say, do you think I know what a grandma is? I know what a grandma is. But I would never know what that is, okay? I'm sorry, alright? Time, Legend, Jay, John Paul's Radish Cookie, Willis Gamer, thank you for all the emotes. Self, saying hi to everybody. Show your elders some respect. Meanwhile, you're barely an elder. So no. How about you show me some respect, alright? When instead you post that weird muscle emote. Alright? What about that, Meow? And this isn't this Grandma Meow? I own it. Have I shown you my new gray hairs? No, you haven't. How are they? Where are they? I'd be unsurprised and uninspired. Shadow the Hedgehog is a good game. They won't port it to modern hardware because they regret the use of guns. What Shadow was using guns in Shadow the Hedgehog T. Thank you for the TM again. Got to make sure. Have to make sure we don't get sued in chat, right? Very important. You are not the streamer. I said pretend I'm not. Not that I am not. It's different. It's different. Sad I just want him to water. I do have, like, some water, I guess. Guys, I'm trying to appreciate it. Enjoy the whatever emote we got. I don't even know what that is. That a frog? I slept and attended the wedding. What nice. Wait, did you sleep at the wedding? Nice. Very nice. Hi, I'm Jin, and this is my alt account. Yeah, this whole time. Yep. This whole entire time. Since November 7th to 2021. I've been Willis Maximus this whole time. Somehow. Some way. Oh, we never bullied Jin. I came in and said good morning, and he called me Unk. I don't think I ever said that at all. Well, thank you for thinking I said that, even though I didn't. How did I get here? What stream is this? So this is twitch.tv/Jinray, and this is Twitch chat. A bunch of weirdos. Febreze, that's what I use to shower. You just walk into the shower. You just. Jay, that's not how you shower, by the way.
Georgie March, 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 Georgie March.
Someone time out TARDIS for a Georgie March amount of time, please.
Georgie March, Georgie March, Georgie March, Georgie March,
right now. Just do it.
Georgie March, 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 Georgie March,
no.
Georgie March,
you're fired.
Georgie March,
Absolutely.
Georgie March, Georgie March, Georgie March, Georgie March,
Georgie. Thank you for the Georgie. Is it actually called Georgie March? What even, what? Georgie is called Georgie. Okay, anyways, I thought I was the only one who washed my soap. What do you mean you wash your soap? Do you put it in the dishwasher? Oh, got clean soap now. It's all good to use. Also, hi Heather. Good morning. Don't mind Milo, all right? Don't mind Milo. I make spaghetti too.
Jinray _
That has never been a name. You make spaghetti too? Where's my spaghetti then, Jay? Where is it? And I make homemade pumpkin bhaji. Thank you for bhaji. Card is the coolest, bestest, nicest legend. Hi, Jay. No, you can't correct it. Jin, can you make mint sandwiches for chat? Do I look like Santa Claus to you? And even if I was, I wouldn't. All right, I would actually, anyone that wanted mint, I would just give coal immediately as a response. Thank you for Jay. Thank you for, no, it's not allowed. 88% is pretty high, Folsey. Do you think I know what a grandma is? No.
Well,
no.
Rarega washes her pasta before she makes it, so it makes sense that you wash her soap before you eat it. Side think.
There's no way that Rare actually washes her pasta. I don't believe there's no chance. But yeah, no, I don't wash my soap either. I mean, that sounds bad, but like, I'm not even gonna, I don't need to explain that. Anyways, it's Dad. What's up, Jem? Hello, good morning. How is Jem today? It's Dad. It's daughter. Night before a wedding, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I am in my correctly allocated tome zone. Shelly, what's a tome zone? I love tome zone. Tartarus, thank you for the Georgie bits, by the way. Thank you. I'm not a weirdo. Jay, prove it. Prove it right now. Okay, but you said you're not the streamer, so now I don't know what to believe. Yeah, I was giving a hypothetical scenario. All right, that's what I was doing, and I said that kind of low key. Hiya, Heather. Hi, Jem. No, thank you. No, thank you. Who's March? Better march on out of here. Anyways, You're the bit Sparky. Thank you. Twice? Yeah, 2 times. It's Alvius Toadman. I have no idea who that is, Shelly. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sandwich Claus? Yeah, Sandwich Claus. Sure, yeah. Santa Claus that makes sandwiches, yep. Jay's arms were weak and palms were sweaty, Jin. Jay's arms were weak and palms were sweaty. Why were they sweaty, though? And why are they weak? What happened to Jay? What'd you do to him, Folsey? If you have a point, you got the red hair. You have a point, you've got the red hair instead of a red suit. Both are incorrect, but nice try. Nice try. Sir, what did I do? I has to have the spaghetti before giving it out. Oh yeah, if I was Santa Claus, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Lol, you're a lol. Not Rare does that. There's no way someone in this world washes their pasta. I literally refuse to ever believe that. I do. Why did you shout out me? Thank you. Yeah. And because you did that, thank you for fixing that. Dad, about ads? I'm sorry about ads. All right, I literally have them on the lowest setting I can. That Twitch will allow. I can't believe Jin didn't shout you out, Jem. Willis, you interrupted it. That was not on me. That was your fault. All right? How dare you? The sadness, it consumes me. I'm sorry, Jim. Chat, I successfully remembered my Twitch password. I still have my maybe I shouldn't say that next. Never mind. Probably shouldn't talk about my own password, right? That seems a little bit silly. I'm gonna stop talking about that right now. Yeah, that sounds very dangerous to do. You're right, though. I need to learn how to make more stuff. What would you want to know how to make if you could? If there was one food you would want to learn how to make. What would it be? I would just want to make more variations of Alfredo because that's all I like. Or maybe some more soap-based recipes, as you guys would probably assume. There's mint on my sweater already. Less Jom spaghetti. Jay, you've never put my spaghetti on your sweater. At least I hope so. I'm hoping that's the case, right? Because that would be kind of weird if you did. Jin is yelling at me, but did you deserve it? Did you deserve it? Uh-huh. Jin has his password written on his Jundies. Willis, why would you reveal that? Also, why do you know that? Why are you going through my Jundies? That's weird. Don't do that. Wonder how long we are gonna make Scyther wait for his spicy food. Well, Scyther can wait, alright? What if I want some spicy food first? And then Scyther can have the leftovers. That's like literally a Pokemon item, leftovers. Why did John throw his spaghetti at you after... No, I did not do that, Pulsey. Don't listen to Jay. Alright? Everyone post your password in chat. It's a fun game. Again, as the streamer, I'm gonna say don't post your password in chat. And don't do that. No. Absolutely not. Do you cook your soap in the hot tub? Yeah, gamer. I take like 10 packets of ramen, throw them all in, right? Let it boil up a little bit in the hot tub, and I just, you know, I just add some Irish Spring soap in there too. And I mix it together and add some nice springy flavor into it. Yep, that's what I do. How did you know my secret recipe? I want to make Philly cheesesteaks. Why? Why Philly cheesesteaks? Are they going to be good Philly cheesesteaks? I long for a good Philly cheesesteak, I'm going to be honest. Your password in chat. Alright, that's Willis's password, everybody. Go try. There it is. Low-key, it's not as fun as I thought. You would try. You would. Twitch censors your password. Watch. Milo. I love how that got auto-modded, by the way. Yeah, I love how that got auto-modded. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Nice, yeah. That one. Jin password 123. That's it. That's what it was. That's what it was, yeah. Nice work. Given your message that makes sense, it does kind of make sense, right? For once. I guess that the password joke isn't a very safe one. Yeah, because people will actually, like, believe it, right? And then they'll actually do it, and then it's like, well... Nice. Nice. It's true. Remember when the password to the security system was... I don't remember that, Gem. Is that a real thing? Is that a real story? This isn't just old? Wait, my bad. I'm so sorry. We're not streaming in the just old category. My bad. We should probably just restart the stream, right? Probably just restart the whole thing. For sure, for sure. My bad. My bad. Jen, I have some fun getting to know you. I have some fun getting to know you questions. What was your favorite pet's name? What street did you grow up on? And what is your mother's maiden name? No. You will not get that information. It's probably the same as yours, Bargy. Probably just tell me, and I'll let you know if it's true or not. Oh, Victoria, how are you? Good morning. Uh, 90% of people are gullible. No, I'm not. How rude. What did I say? The message that got automated was an old RuneScape joke. Oh yeah, no, I remember that, Milo. That's actually what I was thinking of when you said it, was RuneScape, yeah. Back in the day. Jin needs to stream in the Unk category. There is not an Unk category, okay? Game Unk. Unk charted for... Of course. Of course, yes. Yeah. That's what it is. Yep. Yeah. Unk charted. Okay. That is not. No, that's the wrong game. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That. Ignore. That was not the right one. That is the right one. Thank you. Moving right along. Anyways. Yeah, Thieves stole Precious French crown jewels 6 months ago. I do remember that, Jim. I remember hearing about that. Let's see. Still alive DS even? Still alive DS. We're not playing that though. Is your screen frozen or are you just not playing the game? Oh, I'm what do you mean? This is the gameplay, Gumby. What do you... I am definitely playing the game. Yeah. Yeah. Also, good morning, Gumby. How we feeling? How you doing? Hey, chat. Your rapper name is Lil plus the last 4 of your social. Really? So, little 6742. That would be mine. Uncharted 4, yeah. What it is now.
Oh, that's a very young lobster or talking to side AWW.
Does this look like a lobster to you? Does my little old pal look like a lobster to you? I'm not a lobster. Anyways, no. Stop that. Yeah, no, yeah, we're playing Pogopple. Yep. Pogopple. That's my favorite game. We're gonna have to like set up like a stream where we play all these random games that
I want to be the very best Jom, like no one ever jommed. The catch Jom is my real test, to Jom them is my cause. I will travel across the Jom, searching far and wide, each Jomkimon to understand, the Jommer that's inside, Jomkamon.
My
Cat
favorite.
J-A-M.
My favorite. J-A-M. McDapper. Hello, sir. Good morning. A shout for Dapper, please. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. They were capturing a Jom. I had no idea Jom was like a Pokemon, right? I'm never reading the title the same. Yeah, Uncharted forever. That's how I'm always gonna read it now. That was definitely the right one? No, that was absolutely the right one. Now I want to know what Pogopple is. Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta like set up a stream where we play all these random games that we're accidentally just shouting out, like Just Old, Pogopple, Still Alive. I don't even, there's like one more. But yeah. Really took some liberties assuming Uncharted 4 from just Unk. It really did, I think. It really did. For real, yes, for real. Bullsy, yeah. Absolutely for real. I'm work lurking, but every time I look at the stream, it looks the same. What's different now? Look, we moved along one whole dialogue. That's pretty good. Nathan, hi, good morning. What's up, Gooby? I see, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm great now that Gumby's here. Absolutely. But no, I'm glad you're doing good, Gumby. Hopefully work's going well. I also saw, thank you for the biddies, appreciate it. Lil John? Who's Lil John? That's not me. I'm very tall. Very, very tall. Let's see. There's no self is only like 1 centimeter taller. Jin playing Pokemon Battleship? I am today, yeah, sure. Why am I playing Pokemon Battleship? What's going on with that? Oh, hi, Jin. Oh, hi there, Dapper. Dapper, I miss your streams and I miss you. I hope you're doing good. Jin playing Pokemon Boggle? I'm gonna boggle your mind. Wait, that's not a real game, though, Gooby. Not a real game at all. Jin, play Pokemon Call of Duty 2 Zombies. So Pokemon was never a Call of Duty game, and vice versa. So, I mean, I've played those individually, but they're not a thing together. Unless there's like some mod I don't know about. You're my favorite pizza place. I didn't know Jay was a whole pizza place. Except for pineapple and onion pizza. That's all Jay would serve. Guys, Pogopple is a physics-based pogo stick platformer. No. I will never play a physics-based platformer ever again after I played Only Up for 17 hours of my life. And wanted to cry at least 5 different times. Anyways, How the are you, Jen? How's the warm weather treating you? It's funny you say warm weather, because today's the coldest day in like 2 weeks. We were getting like high 80s, but now it's like 42 degrees, just out of nowhere today. So, but no, I'm enjoying regardless. Yeah, there's a green lobster on the screen. If you think this is a lobster, I have questions for you. I am questioning if you think this is a lobster. Because what kind of lobsters are you looking at? Right? You are sick. Jen, I need to... You shut up. Jen, I need to borrow your weather ASAP. It's cold. I mean, it's not like cold, but it's cold. Right? What's up, Annie? How we doing, friendo? It was a nice play with the other day. How we feeling? Happy Thursday. Let's see, I dropped food on the borrowed bed. I dropped food. What? Okay, but it's okay though, Shelly, because what kind of food is it? Is it like food that's like saucy? It's gonna stain the bed, or is it like, I don't know, something that wouldn't stain the bed? I'm sure it's fine. I missed your stream, so thank you for being here. But also thank you. I will try. I promise, Dapper. I'm gonna hold you to it. But no rush, obviously, Dapper. You do what you gotta do, and I appreciate you. All right, and thank you for the strap yourself in emote. Thank you. You can have it on behalf of Jin. Wait, what's on the behalf of me? What's going on? Whatever Willis is promising you, delete him. Jin is playing Pokemon Persona 3. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, because Pokopia in the mornings and then Persona during the night. Pokopia in the mornings, Willis, and I know what you're saying what to, but don't worry about it. Let's see. What's up, Lemon? Are my clocks wrong? Why is Jom online in this hour? Because this is the time I can... Damn. This is the time I can stream in the morning. Lemon, also good morning. How we doing, Lemon? Well, that's fun. Dapper, you're fun. You're fun. Annie, we're playing Toontown when you last streamed. Played that once. I had ketchup. It's so over. You put ketchup? Oh, now someone's gonna think you murdered someone in that room. Shelly, what are you gonna do now? Now they're gonna investigate everything. Well, ketchup on the bed. It's over. That's pretty rough. Thank you for yelling at Dapper. Willis, thank you. Tell the food to stop it. I don't think food has ears. I don't think food can hear you. Right, that's not a thing. I found out the AP can run on the lock. I found out the AP can run on the lock screen, so I've been lurking. Did I hear lobster? Oh, the app. You mean the app? I was like, what the heck is the AP? What is this code for? But yes, no, there's no lobster on the screen, Bargy. No. Thank you for what? Thank you. Good morning, John. Thank you for shouting. Thank you for you, Lemon. How's Hi-Fi Rush? How's your morning going? Lemon, Fenray. Jin is playing Pokemon Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. There's so much dancing happening right now, Gooby. Yeah. Yep. You had to refresh? Why? Why? Because you locked me out again? Anyways. Jay. Thank you for saying hi to Jay. I guess so. I didn't realize it's been so long. I love Toontown. And I also adore Toontown. Were you playing like Toontown Rewritten? Or the other one? I forget what the other community mod was. Thank you for the morning stream, because work is boring and Jin is more entertaining than work. I would hope that I'm at least 1% more entertaining than work, and that I'm doing something wrong. If I'm not. Actually, maybe I should just do that. It'd be more boring than work is. So if Jin say good spelling. Anything bad to me, let me know. Okay, thanks. Nope. No one talk to Willis. Don't do it. As it does. What if you ate an entire roasted pig, though? Dapper, what are you saying to me? What are you asking of me? What are you suggesting to me?
Oh god, I can't watch this garbage anymore.
You know what, Wallace? Anyways, no. I will not eat an entire roasted pig, no. I'm not that hungry. I had a burger. It needed ketchup, brother. So you brought the burger to bed, with the ketchup, and then you like tried to squeeze the ketchup out, and it just went everywhere. And now it looks like a murder scene. Is that what you're saying to me? One's in chat if your food has ears. Thank God no one put one in chat. Food doesn't have ears, okay? Oof, the heat is making me feel not great, BRB. Well, I med and find ways to chill. What? What happened with your room? Yeah, but like get some ice cubes or something. I don't know. Let's see. But no, Cookie, take care. I think I'm gonna eat some Yankee TM brand cinnamon scented candles. You know, Milo, intrusive thoughts. Always, I would definitely eat some candles, but that out of context. Don't out of context this. But yeah, no, some of those candles, they smell so good. I mean, let me tell you, every time I walk over there, there's always one I'm like, man, I wonder what this would taste like. Just one little bite, right? Just like with the soap. I mean, I've never eaten soap before. But I agree. Austin, thank you for lurk, whatever it is. Austin, appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for hydrate as well. Hi-Fi is fun. Really enjoy playing it. No Taco Bell. Although Taco Bell breakfast is very good. I suggest it. Not a sponsor, by the way. Replaying it, and apparently I didn't pay attention to the story when it first came out. There's a story to Hi-Fi? I didn't even realize that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the story, presumably, this time around. Garbage deleted, more like it.
Jin!
What? Yes, I play Rewritten. Oh, yeah, that's when I played. Oh, yeah, Corporate Clash. See, that's what I was trying to think of. Rewritten is the same as original, and Corporate Clash, they make a new... Yeah. I never played Corporate Clash, but I did play the rewritten one. For a little bit. You said food can't hear you? Yeah. Oh. But yeah, no. No, Dapper. Don't go into detail, okay? It's not how it works. So waiting for more sounds to be added. They will be added eventually. Yes, they will. Ray, thank you. Don't ray me right now. Jin will stop trashing you. Do you see what Willis just posted right before you sent that message? Not my bed. Not my bed, not a table. Not your bed, not a table. Is this like a poem? Sticky and gross? Don't ever just put that command in chat again. Not murder. Okay, no ones. No. And no. Not murder, like maybe a paper cut crime scene. I mean, you could do a lot of things. Listen, paper cuts hurt a lot. All right. I should know. You're in a hotel. Murder scene. Shelly's gonna leave one. Eating candles. And you can't tell me you never thought about it. You cannot. You cannot tell me, Anna, you've never thought about it. All right. Ostensibly RDR2 is going well. I think they'll play those games. They won't. They'll scold ketchup. They will scold ketchup. You yell at ketchup. You just okay. Don't take this out of context. I would eat candles. Folsey, what did I just say? And what did you just quote in that same sentence? Thank you for saying hi to Austin Gooby. But the ketchup did nothing wrong. Ketchup did everything wrong, apparently. Jin making himself a plate of roasted, not even roasted. Jin making himself a plate of roaded soap. What is a roaded soap? Garlic napkins, yummers. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Favor Ray, Milo. Just playing Pokemon Clash of Clans. This is not a Clash of Clans game, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm completely aware. It dropped 2 degrees and when I got 4 degrees, so now it's 82, right? I can do math. I wouldn't know if paper cut hurt. The paper never says anything. Oh, it's because the paper doesn't have ears, right? So that's the problem, right? Right? Add quote. Don't take this out of context. I would eat candles. Don't add quote. You can't add quotes. Stop trying to add quotes. What are you trying to do, Jay? You had it right with roasted? No, you meant rodent. 100%. You meant rodent. I am to believe. I am to absolutely believe. Indeed, sadly. 82 is better than 83. Think about that. What are you talking about? Willis, what are you talking about? What if it's coded in all the important documents as well? About the paper hurting things? Can mods add quotes then? No. No one can add quotes. Never. Never. We have no quotes. I'm too hot-blooded for anything. Over 69 though. Nice. Paper can have ears if you turn it into origami. Paper's not real, Dapper. Have you ever seen real paper before? You ever seen paper with ears before? I'm sure Sneeko hasn't. Right, Sneeko? Right? Sneeko, good to see ya. Also good to see you in chat the other day too. How we doing? Let me do this. What if eyes? What if ears, eyes, arms, shoulders, knees, and toes? What if anything? That's really what we should be asking, right? What is the actual add quote command? I'll never tell. I'm never gonna say. Listen, I wonder if that's through Stream Elements. Is our quote command through Stream Elements or Nightbot? Just looking into a forest and seeing absolutely nothing. What about forest? What is this? Mouth and nose, knees and toes. Mouth and nose and knees and toes. That is the rumor, Sneeko. Hasn't exactly been confirmed, but it's like a reliable rumor, but it's not like for sure. You know, I don't know yet. Paper is just sliced wood. Your sliced wood. They let me cook? No. No. They were banned, 41% chance. You said paper isn't real. Paper is made for trees. How do we get to these topics every time? You said paper isn't real. Paper is made from trees. Forests are made of trees. Are forests required to have trees to be a forest? Or are trees required to be a forest? To be a tree. That is correct. I have no idea what's happening in the game, by the way. You got 3 bags of bean seeds. I can make a forest with these. Great. That's all I needed. Absolutely. Nodders. Could be, what is this? Neighbor Keck. Cookie try with the spaces. Number 66. Thank you. Thank you. 66 lovely quotes. Thank goodness. Hi, Gimmick. Is Irish Spring required for a Jinray lunch? You know, Gimmick, I will leave that interpretation up to you. What do you think? What do you think? Also, hi, Gimmick. Good morning. That is correct. Bean forest incoming? Yeah, we're gonna make an entire forest out of beans. Like a beanstalk forest. That's all we're gonna do. We got one? You did it. You did it, Jay. Hi, Jin, big fan. Gimmick, I'm a big fan of you. Of you. I think it's too small. Irish Spring just a snack for Twitch famous soap eater Jinray _. Well, it's a good thing Jinray _ no longer exists, right? I took them out. They're gone. Jin made me cheese grate soap. Jin made me cheese grated soap What? Are you saying I put cheese grated soap into your Arby's? That never happened either. Jin, my earbuds are being dumb. Can you hold on my commentary until I resync? No. I'm gonna keep talking to you as if you can hear me. I'm not gonna stop, Dapper, no. Sorry. I got a work lurky as well. Thank you for work lurking. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully work goes well. I miss Jinray underscore. Jinray underscore hasn't been a thing in almost 4 years. We have been Jinray longer than we've been Jinray underscore. We were never Jinray underscore. What are you talking about? Have a good work day, and it never happened. Never happened. Ever. Dapper, what are you looking at me like that for? Where's your having fun emote? What happened to that one? Don't look at me with my own face. Jin made me grate a bar of soap into his Arby's when he was over here. A whole bar in the beef and shed, fries, and Jamocha shake. Ah, yes. That definitely happened, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know, Via, someone did that earlier and it scared the crap out of me. Also, hi, Via. Good morning. Happy Jin 41. Hello. How we doing? Get a shot for Via, please. You having fun? You having fun? Is that you got it out? You good? Good. Good.
Jin!
Thank you for using Via's Jin. Thank you. Stop.
Arby's curly fries!
You guys are just so funny. It's great. Yeah. Anyways, are I fully awake when I miss? You're welcome. That's Jin for you. Exactly. That's a good one. Thank you. It's Via's. I'm still having nightmares about what? About eating lava, probably, Jay, or what? Curly fries. Thank you for curly fries. Oh. This or what? This or that? Are we doing this or that? For those who Jin after. Yep, that's what they say. Morning's going well. I'm glad it's going well. When are we doing the big cruise? Party cruise with everybody. Via. Friday Jin for what? What did I... What, Dapper? Can I... What? What is it? How is yours? Yours is morning well. Yes. Also, what's the point of this game? Can someone explain the point of this game to me so I can know what to do? Other than watering the grass. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Stag beetles will stand on their hind legs and try and intimidate. Do I look like a stag beetle to you, Shelly? Do I truly? Sky, yeah, people are spamming that Sky. Can you believe it? Hi, Sky, good morning. Hi. I'll leave that to you to figure out. What are you leaving to me to figure out? What? I mean, we could do a party cruise for my birthday. Via, now you're gonna out me as a terrible friend because I don't remember people's birthdays, okay? I don't. It's a terrible trait of mine. I don't remember birthdays. But yeah, sure, let's do it. Party cruise? Yeah, we're gonna do a big like party cruise with a bunch of Twitch friends. Everyone's invited. Jin asks, what is the point of video games? Yeah, I'm wondering what the point of this is. What am I doing? I don't know what's happening. Gotta poke your O and tell you Pia. Never say that again. Anyways, it's like Animal Crossing, which you should play. I don't play Animal Crossing. My daughter plays Animal Crossing. I don't play Animal Crossing. Ditto is an... I don't know how to say that word. amnesiac RPG hero that must unreel its past and save the world from Sephiroth. Okay, Dapper. This game is not Final Fantasy VII. 67. This is called a Pokemon game. There's no Sephiroth. There's no swords.
Sure
There's no materia. There's no Tifa. There's nothing like that. Alright, this is Pokemon. This is not that. Okay? Why I said I'm proud of you? Oh, okay. Sky Fenray. I appreciate Sky. I know when Jin's birthday is. When's my birthday? When's my birthday? I never was born. I just sort of gradually appeared. And stumbled from loose molecules or something. What? Loose molecules, huh? Jay, no you didn't. By the way, what just happened? Absolutely not, Jay. You're still in the first area? How do you know? I don't know how to get out of the first area. I don't even know what's going on. I can pick up this grass. Riveting. Oh, I gotta get rid of something. I'm not picking up the grass anymore. Oh, what is this? What? Why am I holding this? Put that away. Favorite birthday? I wanted to go on the cruise, but Jaden said I'm not invited. Hey, Willis. Hey, Willis. Willis. You're not invited. What? I never said that, first of all. But now I did, because you said I did say it.
Thanks, pal.
Just in the Goofy's voice really got me there. He agglutinated. Wait, did I even say that right? Agglutinated. You know what? Kinda? No. No, I'm not saying it. Happy birthday, Jin. Give me like a month and a half and you can say that to me. I don't even want to get older though. That's the problem. Anyways, it's in July. Dapper, you're in July. You're in the future. Or are you in the past? We'll never know. We'll never know. Did Kimmy build the cruise ship? Yeah, Kimmy built the cruise ship. With her 2 bare hands and lumber. Built an entire cruise ship by herself. Can you believe it? You believe Kimmy did that? It's crazy. I'll buy you the Jin's cruise. He gave me a plus 200. So I can bring all of chat? What does a plus 200 on a cruise mean? I don't even know what that entails. Meg, think of her Meg. I'm egg, you're egg, Jinray egg, in a world of egg. Thank you. I'm a time traveler? Sure. You are now, Dapper, apparently. I mean, you said so yourself. Dapper McFly. Kimmy has bare hands? Yeah, she has bare hands. Not like bare hands, but like rawr, like bare hands. You know what I mean? Yeah. Little Toothless and Torby say hello. Hello. Meow. Meow meow. You still owe Kimmy $1 billion doll hairs for that ship. $1 billion doll hairs. So I need to get a bunch of dolls and rip off their hair. Meow. And then meow and then give it to Kimmy. All at the same time. That seems really complicated. I'm not going to try to do that. I don't think I'm going to try to do that. Thank you for egg, Sneeko. We're all huddled in front of a fan with a bowl of ice behind it. A bowl of ice. That's a smart idea. Thank you for smart ideas. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Good song. Yeah, good song. Yeah. Exactly, cat jam to that. That's a lot of doll hairs. A lot of doll hairs, apparently, I need to get. So, Pretty sure like one doll only has like probably like 1,000 hair, if that. So. Why would you do that? Why would I do a lot of things, Willis? Why do I do a lot of things? Which thing? What did I do? What did I do this time? Talk about Kimmy? Good question. Where is Kimmy? You owe Kimmy more than that? Yeah. I owe Kimmy more than that. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I'm nervous for what summer is going to feel like, though. Summer ain't for like another month. No need to worry. Yeah, I think we're generate grittying. Anyways, stop distracting me. I'm trying to play my game. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing. No, I don't want... Hey. Don't okay me. Alright? I need to figure out what the objectives are, Willis. What game? Believe it or not, I've had a game in the background this entire time. Believe it or not, there has been a game on this. What? Okay. Let's see. Basic controls, movement, interacting. None of this is even useful. Wow, really? I had no idea that there's a game. It's called Pacopia. It's made by Nintendo and Game Freak, I think. I have no idea who made this game. Yeah. It's true because of compound of interest. Are you sure about that? Yes, it's true because of compound of interest. Should always pay off a debt sooner than later. True. What does this have to do with Kimmy? Apparently, I owe D like $1 billion at this point because of interest. It's called Just Old? Sure. Yeah. That's what this game actually is, yeah. Of course. Of course it is. Water.
Hey, you dropped these corgis. Found them for you.
What the heck, bro? Saying what the heck is 1,000 biddies? Holy guacamole. And I like guacamole quite a bit. Rose, I can appreciate it. How are you? You dropped the corgis? I dropped 1,000 corgis? That's terrible. I shouldn't. That's awful. How did that happen? I blame Willis, to be honest. Froze, how are you? Can I shout for Froze, please? Good morning, good morning.
I see bits, I send bits for potential trains. Always generate cheekies.
I think we had a train too soon. So there's no trains. I think you only have one train an hour or something. But they were the bits. Cookie, appreciate it. What? Willis, I was blaming you. Don't ask why, though. It was completely innocent. So. I'm also throwing up all over this ground with water. Report Jinray dropping corgis and performing cruel acts on animals. I guess, right? Jin, I'm trying to work. Willis? What am I doing that's preventing you from working? I'm literally just sitting here trying to eat my spaghetti. Or water my spaghetti. Why is it? Okay, that's fine. Sarah, go back to bed. I'm alright, just woke up, making coffee, took the day off. Thank you for taking the day off today. Making some coffee. Gonna be chilling out today, Froze. Drinking coffee. Watching TV, playing games, sleeping, who knows? Going on a Disney cruise. I mean, you can do anything, Froze, honestly. Which one will you pick? A shout for... Oh, you already did. Thank you. There's a train in our hearts. I hope not. That sounds painful. Jin, please let Willis work. What? How am I preventing Willis from working? Name how. They have a day off. Hi, Thera. Hi, Thera. Thera, how was You were playing 14, doing raids, and now you're playing Hades or something. Have you beaten Hollow Knight yet, by the way? Do you know how to beat that game? I got you, Jin. Thank you. Let's see, morning or excited? You skipped stream last night. You skipped stream last night. How absolutely dare you? How dare you skip a stream? Or 2 or 3 or 5? How dare you? Ban? 60% chance? It's pretty high, Jay. Or chill out. Alright, 12% Hollow Knight and 100% Silk Song? You did both? I've definitely done that myself, to be honest. Same. Alright, Banthera. I'm serious, acting like genuinely Banthera. I'm not a witch. You're the one that did it. What do you think? I sit here and force you to use the ban command because I want you to? Alright, I'll do it. I'll heckin' do it. Alright, whatever. Where is it? There. Perfect. Anyways. Sarah will forever be in our hearts. That's too much weight on my shoulders? Well, I got no problem with it. It just is what it is, you know? People know what happens. They know the risks. It's like the same risk when people do the hate command. You get 1,000% of the hate command, you get banned for a month. We've had it happen to 4 people. It's just what happens. I mean, it's a very low chance. It's like a 0.01% chance, but, you know, it still has happened. Alright, you can unban Thera now. Legend, let's say obtain FF10 soonish. Did you want to watch the playthrough? Never. I've never watched an FF10 playthrough in my life. Well, duh. Yeah, Jay, you're one of like the 4 people that got it. It was Jay, it's been you, Tony, Folsey. Has Heather gotten 1,000%? I think Heather did. But then I felt bad. Hi, Auntie. Good morning. I got a shout out for Aunt Timoni, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. That sound the character is making is like a radio sound in Star Fox. It's almost identical. Wait, froze, which noise? That noise? Wait, which noise? Now I'm curious. Yup. This noise. Wait, which part of Star Fox? which part? You did unban me a little early too, but I only just re-upped the sub. I wasn't gonna chat until this month hit. Till the month hit. Well, I thought it was a full month. It was like a day early or something. Something like that. Auntie, how's your morning going? This is the 6th stream. I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty positive. You didn't ban? Yeah. It's the same sound. I'm quite sure. If it's Star Fox 64 on the debriefing and comm messages. It's been too long. I haven't played Star Fox 64 and I don't even know how long at this point. I love how you put this Isba 5th stream. Thank you. It was like the 4th day. It was like the 4-ish days early, but yeah, close. Yeah, it was like you served your time, Jay. I would say you served your time. Rainbow, please. Thank you for Rainbow, please. Good morning, Auntie. You're a good morning because you're here and you made the morning good. I feel like it's the same sound. I would have to replay to figure it out. I can kind of see it though, or hear it, I mean. Cozy game in the AM? Yeah. You figured me out there. Are you saying Persona 3 isn't a cozy game? That's wild. It's kind of not. I agree. It's kind of chaotic in more ways than one. Actually, this is 7. So proud of you, they were 7. No, don't say 7 in my chat. No 7s in chat. I mean the 5th one this month. Jin, you're a good morning. Willis, how about you looking at Mirror 5? Okay. And you'll see a good morning. Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's that water thing. You guys can't see it. It's this. Like the water ground thing. You cultivated this? I cultivated nothing. Victoria, why are we saying 6 or 7? I only said the number 7. I didn't say 6, 7, okay? Don't rush to conclusions. So the Cozy Morning Gin streams, combine that with Dreamlight Valley morning vibes, and it's a perfect morning. Auntie, you make it a perfect morning. That's you. You make it perfect. Victoria, no. Absolutely not. You were halfway there? Yeah, halfway doesn't mean all the way, though, right? That's kind of how that works, I think. Right? I'm still too old for 6, 7. There's no such thing. No such thing. Only allowed to make 6, 9 jokes? I'm not 6 or 7? And what are you? Then what truly are you? I forgot to do this. There we go. Lamau. Half usually rounds up. In mathematical terms, yes, but this is not a math class. I'm all about that. Yeah, what about 68, huh? Why we skip 68? Maybe we should be the connoisseurs of 6, 8.
Are you sure about that?
You know, it's only a matter of time before 6, 8 becomes a thing at this point. Did we skip 8, 6, 8 because 6, 7, 6, 8, 9? Anyways. That was disgusting. I call dibs on 3. Why? What about 3? What about 3? I don't like the 6, 7 meme because my friends find it annoying. I don't even know what it is. I honestly don't even know what it is. That might be it for me too, by the way. There, that's you might have the longest watch streak. What the heck? How'd you like, you must have watched every stream last year and then into this year. Good work. Thank you for 25. Math class 5 times 5 is 25. But we still miss out on 7. It doesn't TTS, okay? Watch streaks don't TTS, so good try. Nice try. Failed try. But thank you. Because it's not, I only have half of that equation. You're doing great. It's not divisible by 4. So we stop moving, please. Thank you. 6, 8 is the peacekeeper. It's the middle ground. All right, we are now 6, 7. Or I mean 6, 8. Sorry, 6, 8. That's what I meant. Yeah. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 68. Jay, I want to delete your message so badly right now. Can we not choke on air, please? I'm allergic. That's why. I can't help it. It's my favorite numby. Why is 3 your favorite numby? I don't even know what my favorite number is. I don't even think I have a favorite number. To be honest. It's just a brain rot for kids these days. Every generation has had one. I endure the brain rot. Unfortunately, I have to. I really have to. When I found out that the joke is when I found out that the joke is that 6, 7 means nothing, I understood it even less. It means we're getting too old, Froze. When we stop understanding why. I think we're in the same boat. Unfortunately. I did tell you I officially added that as a redemption, and I fully blame you for that. You can't blame me for things when it is not my fault. When it is not my fault, right, Codathan? Say yes. Is there sub... There, what? Is there sub... Yeah. I don't know what you were trying to say at all, by the way. Birth on 3. So your birthday's on the 3rd, that means the 3rd is your favorite. Well, my birth was on the 9th, so mine is 9. There you go, I guess. It's too early to speak, but you're not speaking, you're typing. You're not talking, Sarah. It's different. As far as, unless you're like typing as you're talking as you're typing, because who knows? I mean, sometimes I do that. So,
Are you sure about
also,
that?
Codathan, good morning. 60 was starving, but then 68. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Sure. Yep. 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 It makes sense. It makes sense to me. Then take it.
Jim Roy.
This is your wallet. Megatron, thank you for the massive 47 years, my friend. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in. Can I have shots for Codathan and Megatron, please? And thank you. Megatron, how are you? Jim Roy, that's what they call me sometimes. Back in the 70s, so to speak. Of course it makes sense to you, Willis. Anti-Cookie. Thank you for Anti-Cookie. Thank you. Jinray is my 3rd favorite Ray. No, what's your 1st and 2nd favorite Ray? Like, what does that even mean? What is even happening, Vittorio? What do you think? Like, what do you mean? You should be used to this by now, Vittorio. I'm not a catfish. I'm a Jinray. That is very true. That's what Theris said. Theris says a lot of things I don't understand, okay? Maybe Thera does talk to text? Yeah, talk to text. Yeah. Actually, no, I know that Thera does. After the Texas trip, I know that Thera does do that. Anyways, it's too early to speak, so she's typing. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. You guys can't trap me with this. Jin is mansplaining everything. Well, I am a man that is explaining things. So, yeah, I guess that's correct. Yep. Forever 7. Forever and ever 7. Or 6. Or 68. Yeah.
Oh god, I can't watch
Jim Roy is a pretty hardcore name. It's so hardcore, right? Absolutely hardcore. You know? You know how distracting all this 6-7 bowl is while working? Also, my hair is long enough to hide my earbud. Also, it's a lobster. It's not any of that, Bergie. It's not any of that. Also, you guys realize that my entire facial hair is back already? Even though I just shaved. You guys notice that? Speaking of which, I'm doing good. I'm just working, playing old school RuneScape leagues on the side. What are we doing in leagues today? Codathan. We mining, we smithing, we questing. Obviously, you're not questing if you're working. I also want to know that if it, I want to know that it triggered my lights. Wait, how did it trigger your lights? That's his stage name, to be honest. He's a comedian on the side. No. You're a comedian for thinking that. Yeah. No, there, yeah, you know, it's true. Junimo? What's up, Storm? Shout out for Storm, please. Good morning, good morning. Oh, you already did. Thank you, Persona 3 Portable. You had Scizor? You ate my favorite Pokemon? How dare you? Anyways, don't eat Scizor. It's a Pokemon, not a lobster. Kind of wild, kind of crazy. Did your face go on vacation? Yeah, that's, yep. My face went on vacation. That makes so much sense. It did. It did, Willis. How'd you know? How did you know that? That was one of the worst auto mods I've ever seen. That is crazy. that is wow. Good, nice work, Twitch. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Codathan, I'm not even gonna tell you, but wow. Mac and cheese, shave it again? No. No, I'm not gonna shave it again. Why are we talking about mac and cheese? Oh, you had lobster mac and cheese. I see. Like the shouties, I'm on a hiatus. That's okay. We still shout out friendos, regardless. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. And talk about you, Star. That was actually a quote for you, just for you. In that episode of SpongeBob, they made it just for you, just for you. Also, go to bed. Have you even gone to bed yet? I have no idea. I shout for Star,
Oh God,
by the way.
I can't watch this garbage anymore.
Your garbage is fantastic. Anyways, don't eat Pokemon, only soap. How about we don't eat either of those two things, right? How about neither? About kill some black dragons. I want to get a visage. What is it, like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something? I believe in you. You got this. Facecation. It's not a real word. Not a real thing. I need to eat some apples. I'm hungry. My lights flash when things happen on my channel, on or offline. Oh, did that actually like happen? Was that a thing that happened? Well, you said it did. You know what, Willis? I say a lot of things, alright? Your face was gone and now it's back. I said my facial hair! Like my beard and mustache. Alright? Not my entire face, Willis. You don't have to tell me. I realized what I saw. The asterisks. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so it did tell you why. Go to bed, Jin. No. Bed? By the way, hi, there, Jin was distracting me. How was I distracted? You can have every capability of muting the stream so I don't distract you. It's a weird thing you can do, right? Maybe you should try it more often, Willis. Yeah, mute the stream. Don't even listen to me. Apparently. I'm gonna stuff with soap and eat it. Don't stuff things with soap. That's just don't do that. Just don't do that. Yeah, it happened. What? She doesn't know what the bed is either. That's right there. I sleep in a bed. It's weird. The weird thing that people do sometimes, right? Yeah, that one is in the back is fake. No. We get a week-long holiday after this Friday. A week-long holiday. I guess it is holiday weekend. We got Monday off and stuff. Probably Chinese or Japanese restaurant. Those both sound great. I wish I could join. Wow, your hair left. That must have been painful. Well, no. It wasn't painful at all, actually. But thank you for being concerned. Thank you. I get 9 days plus 2. 9 days? What are you gonna do for 9 days? Did you just unban your hair? So Thera, you can't. Here's the thing, right? You can't ban hair. Like I can't ban hair. So that's not what happened. I don't know if you knew that. Folsey, my friend. What are you gonna say that to me, Star? When are you gonna say that to me? Huh? You said to Folsey. What about me? Huh? Oh. Deserved, though, actually. Do I gotta do it again? You're gonna make me do it again, aren't you? Alright, well, actually, I don't mind this one. This is actually the most justified ban I've ever done. Nice. At least it wasn't Willis this time. Jim, please don't yell at my friends, Willis and Star. And it came back. Yeah, weird. Like what facial hair does, right? I read a Reddit story that someone got a bar of soaps. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. That's great. That's great. I guess. You know what? Congratulations. Yeah, just don't unban. I know you normally unban people right after, but this time don't unban Star. Actually. Nice one pin. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Tennessee Titans seem to ban hair. What did the Tennessee Titans do? What do they do this time? What did Cam Ward do? There's the mansplaining again. It's not mansplaining. It is not. Oh 07, thank you for saying 07 to star. Comby, there's a Comby down there. There's a Comby down there. That's true. A female? How do you know? Nice -1 pin. Thank you. Maybe we were shouting out star, but I'm gonna delete that shout out. There we go. The whole coaching staff is bald. Oh, really? I never even noticed that. I'm a star. Can't wait to show up on the shared ban list. Star, you know I don't have a shared ban list on purpose. Because if I had a shared ban list with people, everybody in this chat would be sus, especially Willis. So to save people the trouble, I don't share ban lists with anybody. Fortunately, I'm a chaos. It would. It absolutely would. I'm sus? Yeah. Yeah, you are. How'd you know? Storm, that was very close. That was very, very close. Nice try, though. Lol, I read 10 wrong? Oh, you thought it was 100. Yeah, fortunately there wasn't an extra 0 in that. They were 8 months and 8 days in my offline chat. You've spent almost a year in my offline chat. For some reason. Congratulations. What's it like? What was your favorite offline chat moment? Yeah, I mean, some of you guys just randomly chat in my offline chat, and I'm just like so confused every time. It's like, what do you guys do? What is the purpose of this? Good. That's good. I would never chat in your offline chat. Good. Now stay away from my offline chat. This is our chat room? Oh, I thought it was my chat room. Does it not belong to me? It's just like when you guys think that this is like a private chat. Like, Jin, why are you reading my... Jin, why are you reading my messages, Jin? This is a private conversation, Jin. How dare you read your own chat? My chat and your chat. Box age, 4 days and 18 hours. Vacation for 9 days. 19 days. In fact. You are not always here. Yeah, weird. What do you mean? Of course I'm not always here. I don't just sit here for 24/7 all the time. Like, why would I do that?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am absolutely sure about that, yeah. Maybe you should? So what you're saying is I should just never leave. Like, even when I end my stream, I should just sit here and just twiddle my thumbs and just read my chat even when I'm not live. Just, oh look, it's them again. Oh look, they're spamming again. Oh look, I need to ban that oh look. Yeah, I should just do that all the time, right? True, it's kind of rude when I'm talking to Star out here, and Jin just reads it to everybody. You know, there's this wild thing in the year of 26 and a half. You can privately, you know, like DM someone or like, you know, message them or even call them or like, I don't know, carrier pigeon if you're old school. You know, there's a lot of different ways to talk to someone other than in my chat, right? It's just this thing, right? It's just this thing. You have pigeons? No. I don't have. I'm giving suggestions other than here, right? Yeah, actually, the full-time experience. Thank goodness. That's what I've always wanted to do, gamers. Just sit here and just read my chat 24/7. Yeah. Even when I'm not streaming. I thought Jim was a catfish, not a pigeon. Sure. Right, Elry? I'm gonna shop for Elry, please. That's what it was? What was? There's a lot of what's in one sentence. What? I have a suggestion. Eat the egg on your head. Very weird suggestion, Elry. Why would I just eat eggs on my head? Also, Elry, thank you for starting Hollow Knight for the first time. The game I've played so much of. Let me tell you. So much. That's what it was? The vacation time? 9 months of vacation, Willis. You're slacking. How do you have 9 months of vacation? I don't know if I've seen that much vacation before. What did you do? You saved a lot of PTO, apparently, Willis. Holy heck. Nice, the adventures of, I don't even know how to say that. I'm not gonna, Victoria, I'm not, nope. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna bother. Thank you for SO. Thank you for you, Elry. Hopefully your Hollows of Nights went well. You went on vacation for 2 years and 5 months. Do you think your coworkers even remember you after 2 years? Oh yeah, Jim Bob, he's been on vacation for, let's see, 10 years now. Who are they again? If I had 9 months of vacation, they call that a liability? You know what, Willis? Maybe you are a... Joking. Gosh. Holy moly, ever heard of a joke? Alright, what am I doing? What? What am I even doing? I have not been able to pay attention to the game at all. Alright, what do we got?
Jin.
What do we got? A button. Build a leaf den. I don't even know how to do that. Help make a home for Driftloon. Smash your way to treasure. I want to find buried treasure. How do I smash my way to treasure? How do I do that? 6, 7? We don't have a Jin. We only have up to Jin 43. Alright, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what the heck you want from me. It was a lot of fun. How much fun out of 10 did you have playing Hollow Knight?
Jin.
Hey, Rashad. I don't think I've heard that one yet, actually. Thank you. That was really quiet. Smash my treasure. Can you not say that and then put notes? Emote? But yes, Willis. Eric, can I help you? Can I help you? 9 out of 10? Oh, only 9 out of 10. Don't tell Theory only giving Hollow Knight 9 out of 10. That is not what I wanted to do, but thank you for trying. Perfect. Do I need to pin mine, by the way, so we don't lose them? Wait, what? What are we losing? The devs really got your likeliness in this game, Jin. It looks just like you. You're saying this looks just like me. No. No. What about breakfast? We don't need to eat eggs on people's heads for breakfast. There's much more efficient things called, I don't know, a plate. Wow. You can put the egg on a plate. All right, I'm deleting Cat. But yeah, because Cat would never put an egg on a plate. Every single time. Every single time Cat would do that. Wow. I know. It's I did nothing. Prove it. Prove it, Cat. Oh, wait, you can't prove it. I just got here. You're a liar. You've been here for years. What are you even talking about? Who even are you? It's been a trying time, Jin. Been so hard, Jin. I got, you know, I just eat eggs on the top of my head sometimes, Jin. That's all I got. Where else am I supposed to put my eggs in the morning? You know what? I gotta put some eggs and bacon, some hash browns on top of someone's head, and you just eat it right there. Why not? That's how you do it, Jin. Of course. You know, you're right, Dutchie. What did Dutchie say? Kat, do you agree that character looks just like Jin? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, Kat. Also, thank you for Resident Evil. I'm glad you forgot about Trails. Anyways, now that Kat's done distracting me, Silk Song 9 out of 10? Not even 10 out of 10? That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I see the resemblance. I don't think there's a resemblance at all, to be honest, with the character. Maybe if you did the dishes. I do like dishes like 3 times a day. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Then there would be plates. You're so right. My bad. My bad. Are you talking about in Texas? Those weren't even my dishes. Why Ditto doing an impersonation of Jin right now? Yeah, that's just what I look like. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Just being rude and mansplaining everything. I already told you, Willis, I'm a man that explains things, okay? That's just what it is. You know, you're right. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you for shouting out Kat. Kat, genuinely, how are you this morning? How are you? Maybe if you didn't stack pots, then you would have somewhere to put eggs. So, Thera, with that logic, right? Because the pots got stacked in the sink. So you're saying if I did the pots that were in the sink, then you would just eat your eggs out of the sink? You would eat sink eggs? That's like even worse than eating eggs off of someone's head. You know? See, Cat always sees it. Sees what? You know, you're right. That looks like me? Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. I could never forget Trails. I fear the brain rot is strong. You think that Trails has brain rot? Is that like an insult? Hey, look, treasure. I found it. Look at that. Willis, I found treasure. Jin, my phone is bullying me. So phones can't bully you. They are, you know, just objects. Hey, look, there. See, does that look like me? No. That is not me at all. All right, anyways. Wait, what? Let me get it. Grab the ball. All right, I give up. I quit. I'm uninstalling this game. Sink eggs on jacuzzi. Sink eggs and jacuzzi ramen. Riveting. What a time to be alive. What a great time to be alive. Yeah. Smash it. Smash the treasure, Willis. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Was waiting for that? Was waiting for what? You're saying the Airbnb already has dishes in the sink? It did, yes. It generally, like, when we got there was dishes in the sink. And in the dishwasher. I'm not even kidding you. Yes. The rot makes the brain trails? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Just like your fridge? Just like your fridge can't bully you? It can. It absolutely can, Cat. You have made a joke about my fridge before. Like, you bullied me in that way, so you're wrong. Ditto Reg? Yeah. Ditto is giving Jin vibes. This is me. You're right. This is totally me. On a good day. You're right. Until you came in and ruined it. Anyways, Jin, how much of this have you played today? I don't know. I played so much today, it's crazy. Yeah. Looks just like you. Star, you would think that, wouldn't you? And your pickles. Because you love those, for sure. The treasure being smacked, that's gamer, that's literally it. That is a perfect emote. If I'm a human being, and I go into the hot tub, does that make me chilly? If you were a human being, and you went into a hot tub, would that make you chilly? No. You can't make food in hot tubs. Okay? That is not where you... that is not a great question. That is an abomination of a question. Anyways, that's Jin after Alfredo pasta? Yeah, I eat Alfredo pasta. I turn into a ditto right afterwards. You're right. You're totally right. Let's see, maybe 2 times? Yeah, maybe 2 minutes. Yeah. I knew it. It's been at least 3 minutes. Come on. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Look at yourself and your pickles. I bet you pose with pickles all the time. We're all just soup, really? Yeah, sure, whatever your dreams are, Star, you follow them, right? What? What are you whatting me for after what you came in and said, Cat? Jen, I sent you a meme. They're not the same picture. By the way, they're not the same picture at all. It is not. It is literally not the same. But thank you. You really tried. You really tried, didn't you? Hey, in Korea they roast eggs in the sauna. I don't feel like they do that. I need proof of that, Gem. I don't feel like they do that at all. Identical twin? I really don't think so. Right? What's up, Fighter? How have you been? Nice shot for Fighterholic. Happy Thursday, Fighter. What are you up to? Have you ever heard of those ready e-meals? Yes. What about them? So what you're saying there is you grab like frozen meals from your freezer and you toss them into a hot tub until they cook, and then you just get in the hot tub and you eat it right there. Is that what you're telling me you do? Because that's not normal. That is not a normal thing people do. Should I be concerned? Absolutely, yes. 10 out of 10? You're 10 out of 10. Where was I even in chat before all this nonsense? Let's see. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't even know what just happened. 3... Where is my right scene? There we go. Let's see. Thank you for meme. That was fast. Dapper's quick with it. Am I supposed to be looking at 2 different... Yeah, they're different pictures, Auntie. They are. Yeah. Gold? No, that was like more like bronze, I feel like. How is that not the same? That's literally how Ditto works. Star, you're basically a Ditto, okay? Alright? You never mind, you know. No, the military kinds? Wait. Oh, the military made meals. You would just put into a hot tub and you eat it like that. Well, I don't feel like people do that. I don't feel like people do that at all. Also, can I just say no? Whatever you're about to say, no. Thank you, Dutchy. Dapper. I think it's kind of dapper. Auntie, do you see the resemblance? Say no. Say no. Sword, hi, good morning. Can I shop for sword, please? And thank you. Fighter, how's dark and darker going? Well, we are mostly water, so we're all soup. No. We are not. We are not soup at all. No. Was the Ditto wearing the Keyblade necklace too? No. No. Also, Ditto is sleeping. Leave Ditto alone. Alright? I didn't even know this could happen. You better be nice? Cat, what do I gotta be nice? Why? Why are you telling me that? But nice to what? Nice to who? Redheads don't devour soap, but ginheads do. Yeah. Yeah, ginheads, right? Because that's totally a word. Yep. Yep. How am I the Ditto when you're the one copying me? I'm copying you. In what way am I? Do I look like I'm eating pickles on the stream all the time? No. No. No, Star. That's you. I've been it done. Wait. I've been it done in a river. What a riveting sentence that is. I've been it done, Jin. I've been it done in a river. So if it can be done there, it can be done in a jacuzzi. So you have taken your ready meal and you have dipped it. You just dumped it into a river, and then you ate a soggy river meal. Okay. All right. Just Jin is sleeping? Yeah. Cat, stop being minty, by the way. I wasn't aware you decide what your chatters have to say, Jin. I don't decide anything. I'm just forced to read this nonsense sometimes, you know what I mean? I'm still waiting for Jin to put on a second different picture. They were both different, Elring. I guarantee they were both different. He doesn't even He doesn't even know what that is, though. I don't even know what it's sleeping. I literally slept an hour before the stream. All right. Hello, Hive Mind. I can tell this Ditto isn't Jin because Jin doesn't sleep. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, I sent you proof of Korean sauna eggs. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know what this is? Korean sauna eggs. Why would they cook eggs in the sauna? Just why? There wasn't an actual picture. There's no proof. Wait, huh? Yeah, apparently it's a thing, Cookie. I have no idea. I have no idea. Capture Ditto? I am the Ditto. Sarah? I can't capture myself. That would be... What would even happen? If I threw a Pokeball at myself. That'd be terrible. Game over. Let's see. Thank you for Jin. It was chili con queso. What was chili? What? Imagining Jin's head having little Jins for hair, like Medusa. I am not Medusa. I am not. I wish I could turn people into stone. I'm feeling minty fresh. 68. Yeah, look, you got the magical number 68 today. Cat, of course you're feeling minty fresh. Get out. I'm just kidding. Did you see how much, also tell Code I said hi. Did you see how much I struggled with the boss? Or were you falling asleep during it? Wait, the boss? Which boss? Maybe I was falling asleep. 45%? Because it makes them have a roasted flavor. You know how else you can roast things? In a normal way. You can roast things without having to put it into a sauna. I know it's a crazy concept. Oh no, I saw with the boss, yeah. Generate hating on Asian cuisine on AAPI month. You caught me. You caught me. Killing two birds with one stone because birds come from eggs, and that's just good sense. Dapper, you're a whole lot of sense yourself. Thank you. Oh. Catch Jinray. Willis, there was a Pokeball. Jinray ran away. I absolutely would run away from you on sight. That is true. That is an accurate statement. Yep. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this for real. Never mind. We're just gonna, re-equip. Medusa Ray is a witch? Why do you want me to be a witch so bad? Why? For what reason? That was a struggle bus? Sure it was. Oh, in 3, yeah. They had the sauna. They were using their residual heat. I mean, speaking of two birds, one stone, right? You just be in a sauna, cook some eggs, eat the eggs in the sauna, and then you're feeling great, right? I guess. Maybe it's, maybe it is a good thing. Saves time. It's efficient. Gotta head out. Please be nice to Cat. No. As long as Cat's nice to me, we'll wait and see though. Bruh. Auntie, take care though. Thank you for coming on in. It actually happened too. It did happen. I saw Willis and I ran away. You're over encumbered? No, I have too many items. I need to get rid of like grass or something. I'm gonna get rid of this leaf. Darn. I can't believe. Oh, whoops. Wait, my character was actually so sad about that. It's just a leaf, buddy. It doesn't matter that much. A dowsing machine. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for this emote, per usual. I'm having fun. Thank you for having fun. They had the sauna. They had the sauna. It actually happened. You're over encumbered. I was. Protein? What is protein? Which part of it is protein? The eggs? Yes. Don't worry, I got you. I don't want you to be. You just are, and I accept you as a witch. That's what friends do. So you would still be my friend if I was a witch. Thank you. If ever one day I show up with a giant cauldron, making random potions with a witch hat and a whole costume and a broom, you would still be my friend. That reassures me so much for the future. Thank you. Because that was the plan, right? Apparently. Griffin, hi, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, morning. I came up to Jin one day and he said things like, "Who are you? How did you find me? Why are you chasing me?" It's true. So why'd you do any of that? How could you? How could you, Willis? True stories. That was my favorite leaf. Well, low-key, it's gone forever. Your favorite leaf? In the trash. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So. Hi everyone. Thank you for saying hi to people, Mojo. Hope you've been doing well. Yes, we can hag out. So, instead of hanging out, we can hag out. Do I even want to ask what that means? What does hagging out mean? Show us the cauldron. I don't have it yet. I've never owned a cauldron. Do you think I just have like a giant pot in my backyard? Just in my own time when I just stir it. That's all I do with it actually. Jin Tilda? That's not real. You use a dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to the Pokemon who specialize in searching. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Jin Tilda, that's what they called me, yeah. When is the witch cosplay stream? Never. Because I'm not an actual witch. Despite popular belief, I'm not. Interesting? Which part is interesting, Willis? Which one? Yes, no. I mean, you're
a witch!
Anyways, I mean, you have a fridge in your room, so yes? What does the fridge in my room have to do with absolutely anything? The hot tub was the cauldron? Yeah, I stir my hot tub like it's a cauldron. And then I yell, or then I'm like, hee 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 hee, as I stir my cauldron of hot tub with my ramen noodles. What else did we cook in the hot tub again? I forgot already. Yeah, that's what I do. That's yeah, like I turn into a Jorce when I turn into a witch or a hag. Yep. Yeah. That's yeah. I turn into a horse witch.
Thanks, pal.
Which almost sounds bad. But yeah, that's what happens. Fortunately. Fortunately. Not a cauldron. I will delete chat. I'll do it. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. I don't know what that quote's from, but thank you. Everything. Just everything. I knew it. So Jin's a hag, not gonna lie, but that's my type. I am not a hag. So don't get the wrong idea. Joris Ray? I've never dressed up as a horse. And I'm not a horse. There is no horse Ray. There was Hans. I remember Hans. I hope Hans is doing okay. Not allowed? What's not allowed this time? Dad, you are disappointing me today? For what? What did I do today that's different than any other day? What happened this time? I mean, the day is young. It could still happen. No. No. No, I will call it an early day. I don't gotta deal with this. Deleting chat's not allowed? Then, yeah, what? I guess it's not, right? Oh, well. How could you not know a quote from The Princess Bride? You know the last time I watched The Princess Bride? Like probably legitimately 20 years ago. So why would I remember something I watched 20 years ago? I didn't have a childhood. I had a great childhood. Never. I'm joking, by the way. But no, I haven't seen that in forever. And also, I don't even watch movies, really, or remember them at all. Okay? That's just not something I do. I sent you another meme, Jin. What is it? This... That's something. That is definitely something. But just to let you know, I'm still not. I am not. I am not. This is not what I look like. That is not me. I am not a Medusa. I don't even know what to think of this. Okay. We can't add emotes for everything. No, we can't. We can't just have my face be everything. All right. Anyways, thank you. Get up on the I appreciate that. Why not? I don't know, Cat. You probably know why. I can't just add an email for everything. It's not a thing I could possibly do. Okay? No. You're my little butterfly? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say you're my little butterfly? Why'd you say that, Willis? It's a Jinra? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. You're right. Marlboro? Marlboros are the worst. I hope to never be called that. Why not? Why not? Now I'm talking like they're a cat. Nice. I can't speak either, apparently. Jindusa? Yep. Yep, that's gonna be my witch name. Yep. Biblically accurate Jinray. Sounds like an excuse. You're an excuse. Okay, I should actually work, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's not actually working? No. No. Maybe. Maybe, Dapper. Maybe. What? Cat, what is it? How many times you've had to... Cat, you know how many times that you've made me stop and just be like... Yep. Yeah. I mean, how many times, Cat? The Asian dialect is contagious. What does the Asian dialect have to do with anything that's just happened? There. U air a e a e yay. I swear half of you aren't even speaking English in chat today. I'm trying to interpret so many things this stream. It's so many things. I wish it was work. Dapper, you're doing fantastic. I appreciate it. You're doing great work. Thank you. Clip? Why are you trying to clip? Okay, first of all, I don't have a clip command. Second of all, why would you try to clip that in the first place? I've just been speaking Korean. Yeah, of course you have, right? We've all been speaking Korean, apparently. I've been playing Minecraft Dungeons. Is that like a separate Minecraft game, or are you saying you've been in Minecraft in Dungeons? Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. Keep up the good work. I am a dad. This is accurate. I wish someone could Photoshop your face onto the genie from Aladdin, so I can call you Jinray. I am not a... No. No one's gonna grant your wish, including me being a genie. Okay? I'm not the Jin. I'm not in the Jinray. I'm not a degenerate either. What was I doing? What do you need? What do you need? What do you want from me? Want to hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow. Buried rocks give you trouble. Look down and bam. So they're giving me a task I can't complete. There's no rocks here. Degenerate? Degenerate. It's not even late at night. How is this? This is like the opposite of degen hours. Actually, so this is not a degen stream at all. To be honest. Can I wish for sleep? No. That's an impossible wish. I'll add it to the list. My dad got me food. What food today? Regen hours? I like that. This is the regenerative hours, other than the degenerative. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Regen? No, we don't make gin puns. All right, let's go for now. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Easy. I was gonna say easy. Yeah, of course, whatever. Yep. What? Yeah, have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Well, bye then. I was gonna say something nice, then he yelled at me. Never mind. Every nice thought I just had, gone out the window. Just like Willis. Alright, what is this? Honey. I miss Cat. Cat's been gone for 2 seconds. Bye, Chat. You're cute. Wow, only calling Chat cute. Cat just called me ugly. That's crazy. That's so rude. Much love. Have a good one. Jin, I'm still trying to work. How? Yeah. Okay, Willis. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want from me? Jin, I'm still trying to work. Okay. And how can I help you? How can I help you work? What can I do for you? Like the FF102 song? Oh, I could be a horse? Is that okay? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, please don't harass Willis. They're trying to... Okay, so, Loki. So, Willis came into my chat and said, hey, Jin, I'm trying to work still. Okay, in no way am I forcing people to come into my chat and type in chat, I'm trying to work. That is not on me. Right? That is not my fault. Anyways. Oh, they were 26, Ellery. Thank you. Hey, look, Vetanet. Whoa, what? What is this emote, by the way? What am I looking at? Why are you going like this? Why are you doing that? If Jin was a horse, he would be horsing around more. True. Illuminated tall grass? How do I do that? How do I make illuminated tall grass? Grass. Jin forced me to type this. I'm trying to work. You're right. Yep. I handed you a keyboard and I was like, you better type this in chat. Otherwise, I mean, you know. You know. How do I look at my items? I need to grab one of these, I guess. Take out. I set this down. How do I make illuminated tall grass? I don't understand. Jin told me this morning if I didn't chat once every 5 minutes, I was banned. That is the most inaccurate thing you could have ever said in your life.
Are you sure about that?
I'm absolutely sure about that. I have never told anyone here, hey, if you don't talk in my chat... Actually, I probably said the opposite. I've never said if you don't talk in my chat, you're done. You're banned. Every 5 minutes on the absolute clock. I mean, I check. I check every so often. You're right. You're right. You need to calm down, Sir Jin. Calm down for what? What did I do? I'm off today, so I don't want to hear excuses? Uh-huh. Well, what are you doing with your day off? Went to flea market last Sunday. I found a PS3. What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it? Yes, chef? I'm not Gordon Ramsay. Okay. You ever say yes, chef to me again, I will start being like Gordon Ramsay. And I will terminate you. Anyways, what's that timer then? There's no timer. There's no timer. Termination. Termination, Gem. What did I just say? You need to power up leafage. Okay, I didn't even know that you could do that. My bad. Jane is going to terminate us? You have never watched Terminator before? Anyways, hi there, Nixa. Look, I'm streaming again. What are you gonna do, Nixa? Yes, chef. Hey! This is not a cooking show. Although half the time it feels like it. How don't you guys bring up mint and other junk? Can I shop for Nixa? Nixa, good morning. But yeah, Gordon Ramsay is a pretty docile compared to Jin. Oh, really? You think Gordon Ramsay is more calm than I am? You're just literally making things up now. Literally. I need this job though. Yes, chef. Listen, I am not the one that gets to determine whether or not you have a job in cooking. So I don't know what you're saying, Sarah. Jin, I can't handle it. I'm sorry, Nick. So I will try to calm down. Jin called me an idiot sandwich. No. I've never called anyone an idiot. Nope. I think we're trying to Nixa. If you made me food, I would pay you. Really? I happen to make 3 meals a day. So, did you water every patch of grass? Do I even need to do that, Gem? Is there like even a purpose to doing that? Because I feel like I have. To be honest. That's correct. Thank you. That's my goal, is to be correct about everything. Actually, my goal is just to be Gordon Ramsay. You're right, this entire time. That's my biggest influence, of course. Wolf, first of all, good morning. Second of all, your message deleted. Third of all, good to see you. Jin, yes, chef is a meme. I know. What do you mean it's a meme? I know it's a thing that people say on cooking shows. What meme? Set category Jinst cooking. That's not a real like category at all. So I don't know why you would try to change it to that category. Or do you miss just old that much? Grass needs water, Jin? You know how much grass there is in the world? I'm only one person. You want me to water every little bit of grass? Ever? That's not even like a real thing I can do. Not a real category, Jin, just like Unk? No, we know that Unk is a real category now. It's, Uncharted 4. If you try to set it to Unk. Lysithia, good morning, how are you? Wolf, how's your morning? Jin, yes, chef is a meme. Wait, was I yelling at Wolf for that? I hope not. I'm gonna yell at Willis instead. Is laying in bed? I wish I was laying in bed. Instead, I gotta deal with Willis. Better get to it then? No. No. This game normalizes spitting.
Oh God,
Do you think... Thank you, Willis. Do you think, Kat... Do you think that that's why they made this game? Is like someone at Nintendo was like, man, I wish I could normalize just spitting everywhere. And they're like, I have an idea. Let's make Pacopia and have the character just spit on the ground everywhere. Is that what you think happened? Why they made this game? No other reason? Minecraft Dungeons is like Diablo, but instead of classes, you can build different sets. Wait, what? There's classes in Minecraft? I tell you, I've only played vanilla Minecraft like for like 2 hours. If I'm being so honest. So I have no idea the differences. Well, in order to lay in bed, you have to actually have a bed in the first place. Oh yeah, is that how that works? Well, it's a good thing I have one, Dapper. IDK, welcome in. Good morning, Jom Shine. Thank you. It is sunshine indeed with you here, IDK. How we feeling? How we doing? Build, if you will. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that you spelled that wrong. My bad. If I could water my yard like this, I would save so much water. Well, the thing is, Sarah, you have to eat apples in order to spit out water. That's what this game has taught me. So, that's what you need to do. That's actually what you need to do. Yeah, no, that's how the game works. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. What is this? What is this? I can't believe auto-modded that. Like, what? Auto-mod needs to chill out this morning. My goodness. I've never seen so many auto-modded messages. Like, that's like the fourth one. Like, what is happening? I mean, technically you could stream from bed. I could. Minecraft Dungeons is like Diablo, but instead of classes, you can build different sets. Okay. I've only played like 2 Diablo games. What kind of sets are they, though? Let's see. Thera, do you think I would water my grass with Monster if I could? What do you think? You're a fake bed? Okay, chef. Not okay. Chefs don't talk about beds, first of all. That doesn't even make sense. I just played some Diablo today. Which Diablo? There was like a new thing that came out. The most annoying thing, this whippersnappers that I can't stand is the stupid 6'7" meme. Oh, we're all about the 6'7". I guess I'm a whippersnapper now. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Auto D's. I'm not. No. There. I will never read that message in its entirety. I won't do it. I won't do it. All right. Anyways, it's odd that it hasn't been me. Oh, you getting auto-modded? I mean, I can auto-mod you. I do it already without it even detecting your messages, so it's fine. I don't need auto-mod to do it. They water grass with Brondo in Idiocracy, so sure. What the heck is Brondo? What in the world is Brondo? I have no idea what that is. Do not water your Do not water your plants with Monster. We already had a movie showing that it was a bad idea. Wait, which movie? Was that the movie that Willis was just talking about? If you water if you water with monsters like that movie, I've never seen whatever you guys. Apparently you guys already know everything. So whatever you guys are talking about, we all shared a you all really all shared a brain cell for half a second. That's true. It's the thirst mutilator. What? Brondo has what plants crave. It has electrolytes. So I should water my yard with Monster Energy. Is what you want me to do. Yes, that movie job needs a movie night. You guys always say I need a movie night. Listen. Just because I've only watched like 10 movies in my lifetime means nothing. We need to watch we need to watch it right now. Jin and stream, we're watching a movie. Cinema. No. I'm trying to water my plants, okay? Let's stream it in the Discord this weekend. Idiocracy? How old even is that movie? Get cultured? I'm super cultured already. What do you mean? Name one thing I'm uncultured about. I even had a lotte last year. I'm pretty cultured these days. To be honest. To be quite honest. Why did the delivery person put my package where they did? What, they put it on the roof? On the roof? I just finished defeating 200 dragons and no visitors drop. I feel betrayed. I mean, that sounds pretty normal. Go to them. I feel like the drop rate's like 1,000. At least, at like minimum, it's over 1,000. After defeating 200 dragons, you have to give Jinray your free Twitch sub thanks to Amazon Prime to collect your reward. Sure. Yeah, that's what that means. I had no idea that was a thing. Gimmick. I'm trying to water my plants is what you say when you're trying to get out of a date. What? So if I was going on a date, I would say, and I was trying to get out of it, I'd be like, oh, sorry, I gotta water my plants. My bad. Forgot to do that 2 weeks ago. Whoopsie daisy. What was that? Nice. I'm sorry I can come over. Wait. Sorry I can't come over. I gotta go water my plants. I've never heard of such a thing in my entire life. Also, that would be like the lamest excuse ever. I'm going to send it to you because I couldn't make this up even if I tried. What, they put in the volcano? Where everybody else is apparently? Is that what happened? They put it up in the bird nest by the trees? They were spelling flabbergasted. Thank you, with a GH. I appreciate that. Sarah, are you saying that you've used that excuse before? Is that what you did once? Did you even have plants at the time? Why do I have a fresh carrot? What do I do with the fresh carrot? Oh. That's what that does. What about I'm sorry I can't come over because I gotta take care of my doggo? I mean, that's much better excuse in my opinion. Yeah. Because that's like... Okay, I was gonna say it's an actual, like, living being, but I guess plants are too in a way. But, like, plants you can kind of just, like, water and then, like, they're good. For a while. A doggo is a little bit more understanding, and you have used it as an excuse, My doggo has anxiety, so I can't come over. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's better than saying, oh, I gotta water my plants. Like, in theory, if you were going on a date with someone, you could be like, okay, I gotta go quickly water my plants, and then I'll be right there in like 10 minutes, right? Whereas if you gotta be like, oh, sorry, I gotta go watch my dog. My doggo needs someone to watch it. Like, that is a much better excuse to say, right? I gotta water my dog. I mean, sure, yes, maybe the doggo has to take a bath or something. I don't know. Sure, yeah, that works better. Yeah. I have to water my fish and walk my plants. If you said that to me, I would instant block for sure. Yeah, just like Willis. I once had a dude check his watch a lot toward the end of the night, and it was because he has to relieve the babysitter. What? Gotta water my dog. A dude check his watch a lot toward the end of the night, and it was because he has to. Yeah. Wait, so you were. Okay, let me get this straight. So you were out on a date with a guy, and he had to relieve his babysitter because the babysitter probably had to go home, right? So are you saying that's like a bad thing? Like I'm like, or are you saying like he maybe like made it up? Like I'm confused where this is going. I can't come over. My plants have anxiety. No. No. Try again. Well, let's try one more time. Absolutely not. I can't afford automatic sprinklers. I'll have your neighbors do it or something. I don't know. BRB, I gotta water my Jinray. Well, you guys already do that enough with the amount of hydrates. Like, I've already finished a full water bottle, and I'm almost out of Monster. Like, I feel pretty watered at this point. Don't worry. I said, how old is, maybe it was a newborn? I'm failing to see the problem here. Like, genuinely. Like, did you not know they had a kid or something, or what? Well, Thera, did you wish the baby happy birthday? Yeah, it was the, yeah, happy birthday. They were hydrated. I'm literally, I have like 2 sips of Monster left, okay? Let's calm down a little bit here. My neighbor moved out last year. Well, then get a new neighbor. I don't know what to tell you. Anyone want to tell him? Bro, I had a dude had a date early with me because I burped at dinner. How dare you? It's a newborn. Yes. Home with your child? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. As opposed to old born. That's what I am. That's what I am. That's what I am, yeah. But you clearly need more? I don't need more. No. You go home with your child, that's fair. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. Bonding, not on a date. That's fair. I'm 901 years old. Well, we're all just old-born babies. Truthfully. Were you born like Benjamin Button? If I knew who Benjamin Button was, I would still say no. Probably. I don't know. Why are you... What are you saying to me? Get more water then? No. No. No more water. An old man? Yeah. I was born like this, yep. Another movie to watch. Yeah, there's like a 99% chance of any movie you bring up I haven't seen. So. Jin, a newborn would be 0 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I get it now. That is fair. I'm gonna start hosting watch parties for John. What do you want from me? What the heck was that? I have scissors? Huh. My favorite movie of all time is The Mask. I've seen it so many times I can put it on mute and then do the lines myself. Is that what you do on your off time? You just like put on a movie and then just like voice act it yourself? He needs a host to help him? I don't need no help. I got everything figured out. Like when John came to Texas, he has a culture shock of excellence. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Of excellence, yeah. Yep. Sure. Sure. What do you mean? What about Texas was excellent? I mean, there was a lot of great things. I won't lie. There was a lot of good things. But, what do you mean? I don't do it often, but I have done it a couple of times. I believe it. I mean, you gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, right, Codathan? Excellent. I will... I don't know where that was going. I was gonna say something like banning you or something, but I couldn't think of anything. I've seen Jinray so many times, I can put it on mute and do the lines myself. I mean, yeah, you like... You know how many voice commands I have? You probably could. You honestly, you probably could. If you voice acted me, what would you say? Next time I'm gonna take him to the gun range. I've never shot a gun before. What are you trying to do to me? What are you trying to... No fishing. No more museums and no more fishing. Going straight to the gun range. Let's see. No more wait, you can't just say no more Vietnamese Cajun delicacy, okay? That was one of the best things about that trip. We're getting to try some of that food. What the heck did I just hear? What was it? Oh, hey, ho-ho! What the heck? I feel like I'm Ash Ketchum in episode 1. Did I catch it? Oh, what? How do I catch it? Hello? 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 Like, hello? Viet mayonnaise? Yeah. Vietnamese? That's not what I said. Also, Johan, good to see ya. You gotta say his iconic catchphrase, right? Johan, which one is that? Also, good to see you. How are you? This is a SpongeBob bit. Wait, where'd Ho-Oh go? Where'd it go? Hello? That was rude. Hey, funny man, be funny. I'm on lunch break. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna take you to the hood, just like when we were in San Diego to get some ramen, like that kind of hood. That was great. That was some good ramen, though. What's so good about dumb old Texas? I remember that SpongeBob episode. Generate rar. I definitely say rar all the time, Gimmick. Yeah, you're right. Rar. I'm an angry Twitch streamer since no one gives me enough Irish Spring to eat. The only thing that calms me down is singing Hannah Montana songs and playing Barbie. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never played a Barbie game on stream, but that's actually a lie because I played Barbie in the Magic Pegasus all those years ago. But other than that, I have not played Barbie. That is a lie. He doesn't want to say hi to you. Hi, Amanda. Wait, who's not saying hi to me? Who's not? Whom's not? Who? Let me also do this. There we go. Jin Ray Beam Fire. What am I, Piccolo? Since when? Also, I have scissors. Boom. Nice. I got a storage box for some reason. Where is your hat? I don't know. Where is it? Where's that darn hat, Jerica? I tell you what. They don't actually say that. Anyways, problem with your fridge? Yeah. Yeah, I keep my hats in the fridge. You're right. You're absolutely right. Jerica, how are you? How's the event going? Hope you're doing well. How the runs? What's up, Jen? Hi, Sean. I can sneak up and chat, Sean. I see you there. How you doing, Sean? Can you wear your hat on stream sometimes? Can you have a hat redeem? Sarah, I used to have hat redeems. No more. I'm gonna take you to my taco stand, but I'll have to blindfold you? What? So you're thinking I'm gonna totally agree with being like, hey Jin, I'm gonna blindfold you and take you to a taco stand. I'm not doing that. Anyways, thank you for saying Amanda. I'm from Texas, remember Jin? Well, not lived there for almost 12 years. Washington, would you say it's better, Bargy? Better off now? Thank you, Johan, for good morning and the Piccolo reference. Are we redeeming hats and wigs again? Never again. No, never again. Propane and propane accessories? Absolutely. Lots of fun races and stuff. What's been your favorite one so far, Jerica? The big run tomorrow? What are we running tomorrow, Jerica? Shout out just on lunch break. Thank you for lunch break. Also, what are we doing in the retro category? Sean, you were playing, were you playing Dragon Quest? Or am I incorrect on that? Either way, hopefully it's going well. Bring back Jingwin. That costume is decommissioned forever. Blindfolded tacos? Yeah, apparently Thera's gonna blindfold me and make me eat tacos. Which honestly sounds like a big threat. It really does. Is that his iconic catchphrase? I guess it is. I guess so it is now. What are we having for lunch, Sean? I wasn't here for the hat redeems. You don't need to be. I can't have you giving away trade secrets. I don't think it's a trade secret to be served a taco. I really feel like that's not a trade secret at all. I still have the Captain's Bluebeard clip with all five. Yeah, I remember that one. I was playing Mario Maker. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Hi, Mason. I get blindfolded for some bangin' tacos. Mason, please don't get murdered. Please don't go into big white vans with people offering you candy. Please don't. Anyways, Mason, how are you? Oh, you both said it. I get blind. You both get. Okay, Jericho, you too. Just like I said to Mason, don't do that. FF10 into 10 to relay race 3 teams. Jericho, when's that happening? What time? In Central Time or Eastern? I don't care. I'm not making you tacos. I'm taking you to Roach Coach. Amanda, why are we mad face? You're gonna take me to a place called the Roach Coach. Is there gonna be roaches in my taco? Like, what do you... No. I'm not going to any place that's called the Roach. I was playing Dragon Quest 1, but I beat it. I was playing Heroes 3 and Jumping Flash on Retro. The heck are those? I've never heard of those, Sean. It's a secret? Yeah, sure, whatever. Just got some granola bars. Hey, granola bars are good for you, all right? And they fill you up. That's good. Can have people finding this place and blowing up? You want to keep this place small? Not become a sellout? Alright, I don't even know what you're on at this point. Sure, alright, yeah, sure, I'll go eat some blindfolded tacos. John, exactly. Jin hates us, that's why he stopped wearing hats. Yeah, I don't think the correlation between me hating someone has to do anything to do with wearing a hat. I really feel like that's blowing out of proportion a little bit, maybe. Let's see. It's better with that and weather. Washington is better. Barbecue and Mexican food. It's not great here, but considering my wife of nearly 9 years and her wonderful family is here, it's way better. Well, I'm proud of you, Bargy. Glad to hear it's better. Well, hi there, Sir Guides. How we doing? How we feeling? Thank you for popping in like that. I had tacos on after for safety. You added tacos on after. What do you mean you added on tacos? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? I'm immune to white vans. They drop me back off. I mean, I remember you did talk about this. You really did. You really did. Listen, I die for tacos. I don't think... Listen, I mean this genuinely. I don't think tacos are to die for. I don't think it's worth. Like, I'm gonna be so for real, right? Like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. MST MDT. I think tomorrow. But it's 7 hours. All right, bet. And that's gonna be on the other channel, right, Jericho? Right. It's not called the Roach Coach. Then why did you call it the Roach Coach? Like, what are you talking about? Are there roach clips? I sure hope not. I sure hope not, Jericho. It's a saying? What do you mean? How is why is it a saying? Why is Roach Coach a saying? Why do people say that? I'm talking about all right. Thank you for asking. 16% Jericho is pretty low. Doing pretty good. Here's my Magic 3, one of them my all-time favorite games. And wait, which? Oh, wait, that one's your favorite. Okay. And Jumping Flash was easy PS1 game where you were a robot rabbit. So it's like a platformer, right? They were 73% chance and 53% chance. Those are much higher than Jericho's. Is that Sly Leon's music in the background? No. It is not Sly's, no. It's just a lo-fi Pokemon mix. I got you, John. I stay strapped. You stay strapped. All right. I haven't had the right taco yet. Yeah, guys, I would not die for a taco. I'm gonna be so honest. No. Maybe for a good Kingdom Hearts game, am I right? Am I right, guys? I'll pack the head. I mean heat. Thank you. Yeah, RPG limit break. Okay, got it. I will keep that in mind. Hopefully I don't forget, because I might. I'll keep the heat off for you. It's in the hood. Got it. Yep. I can't wait to be blindfolded eating tacos. Coach is slang for RV, bus, food truck. Is it even legal food? Can they legally serve this food? First person platforming? Okay. Interest for the PS1, huh? I'll have to watch your VOD, Sean, because I'm interested. Good. Why are these all in quotations? Good Kingdom Hearts game. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Not every Kingdom Hearts game is like what is it called? I'm drawing a blank right now. Recoded. Anyways, John doesn't understand what it means to stay strapped. I have no idea. That's how Iris happened? What are you even talking about? Sort of sounded like he's got 3 or 4 lo-fi Pokemon albums. He does have quite a bit. I remember he made a lot. I hope he's doing well. Whatever he's doing these days. Yes, they got papers. But maybe they don't have papers. So you don't know if this place is legal or not. Mason, why are you laughing? What's going on? Listen, I'm not about to out them for selling tacos. This is why you're definitely blindfolded. This seems like a trap. You're trying to trap me. You're gonna like make me eat tacos and then like murder me. Probably. Yeah, that's what this sounds like. Hey, look, a book. Number 1. Just like all of you in my heart. Anyways, no narcs allowed. You look like a snitch. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, is that so? Is that so? It kind of does. Sure, yeah, absolutely, you're right. Yep, that's me. Jin Snitch is what they call me, actually. Entire time. One's in chat if John looks like a snitch. Delete every single person. Every single person that puts 1 in chat isn't invited to my birthday party. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Each one of them, look at all that. None of you are invited. Stinks, doesn't it? Stinks. Aw, thank you for aw. Joke's on you. I wasn't invited anyway. 6? 7. Thank you. I'll finish it for you. Also, hi, Cheese. Thank you for popping in out of nowhere and just putting 1. Thank you. That's perfect. It's perfect. How you doing, Cheese? Whoa there, sir. We'll show up anyways. Wow, you're just gonna break down the door? Like, hey, Jin. That's right. I came anyways. That's trespassing. I'm gonna have a birthday party for Jom, but he is not invited. Press 2 if you want an invitation. Do not press 2 to not get invited. I missed the question. What are we? Don't put a 1 in, Sean. Don't put a 1. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Are you the Monopoly guy now? What makes me the Monopoly guy? What makes me the Monopoly guy? You know, last time I played a game of Monopoly, the board got flipped over because someone got mad. And it was like 6 hours into the game. When I never played Monopoly again. Anyways, okay, then 42. That's a better number. Yeah, I'd go with that. Snitching Monopoly guy. Do not press 2. Do not go. Wait, do not press 2. Do not go. Do not collect $200. Yeah, go straight to jail. Yeah. You forgot that part. Yeah. Yep, that's me. You're right. Well, you do eat lobsters. That's pretty rich. I don't know why you're using this emote. I don't know why you're using this emote to indicate a lobster when it's not at all. Narc, narc, narc. Are you like a Pokemon? Is that your name? Are you Narcmon? Trust duel. Oh, I didn't jump. I totally thought I was gonna be able to jump there. Hi, doing alright, just existing on a Thursday, wondering where the week has gone. I mean, is this year not yet again turning to a very fast year like last year? I swear time is just like advancing forward at a rapid rate. It's concerning. It goes great with butter. Yeah, so does mac and cheese, but we're not talking about mac and cheese right now. Well, hi there, Crisco. What's with the eyebrows? When we... Why, what? What is it? What? Good morning, can I shop for Crisco? Good morning, good morning. How's it like almost June? Yeah, we're basically in June. It's basically June. Mac and cheese! Lobster mac and... No, no. Mac and cheese goes good with lobster? I bet it does. No. There's no... Scissor is not mac and cheese. Maybe that's so there. How's Ace Attorney? I've never played those games. I don't know, I just do. You just know. You just do the things, Crisco. You just be doing the thing. Well, thank you for doing the thing. You know what else goes with butter? Willis, depending on what you say next, I will either time you out or ban you for the next 25 years. You pick. A butter knife. I knew him well. I knew it's like he was still here this entire time. They hurt me vocally? Wait, what hurt you? What? Who did? No one else have loads of cottonwood trees in their area? And it looks like it's snowing. There's so many fluffies flying around. Rip my sinuses. Wait, the Ace Attorney games hurt you? What'd they do to you? They can't hurt you. They're not real. Just like Willis. He's not even in chat. Bargy, no. Unfortunately. Although I deal with enough snow as it is. I don't need any more snow-looking things. It's fine. Oh, add items. That's right. I can do that. It's a thing I can do. Let's add some rocks in there. Add stack. That's what I want. Sure. Yup. Willis, you're not actually crying. I don't want to hear it. You're just using emotes. First aid kit? Let's see. Need to multiply items? No. No. Pinwheels, toy blocks, we can put those in there. Wait, I need these. How do I... What do I do with this? Oh. Whoops. After you set up the building kit in place, gather materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they will begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need to find a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. All these steps to build a house, placing a building kit in the spot where you wish to build, collect materials, listen to the kit, gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. That's a lot of steps.
Good day, Jin. How's it going today?
Zach, thank you so much for the 33 years with your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Could use that sub anywhere and appreciate you using it here. Enjoy your ad reviewing and your emotes, Zach. Good day, Jen. How's it going today? It's going fantastic today. Even better now that you're here, Zach. How you been? I shot for Zach, please. I need to multiply items. I didn't clock that was a cry emote. Yeah, it's a cry emote. It is indeed Kumi crying. I don't even know who that is. I know Kuma. Not Kumi. Let's see. Much wrapping up and I have to head in. Thank you, got the lunch stream. And have a great day, Sir Sean. Take care. We'll see you around. Have a good rest of your work day. Hello, May. How many posture checks are we gonna have today? I do the posture every 5 seconds, guys. Maybe I do. I mean, who knows? Who knows? All of them? No. No. Kumi is funny. Kumi bald. Kumi bald. What makes Kumi funny? Doing good. Finally finished Claire Obscure. Was quite the ride. That's one way to put it. That is one way to put it. Stop leaning. Leaning is all I do. I want to chill. I don't want to... Listen. Do I look like Jill Croft to you? No. Alright? I can't have perfect posture all the time. There. There. Are you happy now? You happy now? May, how are you? No shrimping? I'm gonna shrimp. But no, Zach, congrats on being Claire Obscure. Fantastic game. There's also a lot of endgame content too, if you do want to keep playing. Some of it, impossible, it feels like.
Away from who? He doesn't
You
even
played Tomb Raider. I have played Tomb Raider since that command was made. So, that's a lie at this point. Let's see. Same lunch is nearing the end. Back to lurking and dreaming of not arson things at work. Well, you can never do arson at work. It is never allowed.
Jin.
What? Can I help you? I'm gonna help you on this lovely day. Doing good. Just coming by to say hi before I leave for work. Love the game menu gameplay. Listen, I have been playing the game. Okay, I have not been in this menu the entire time. Okay, I have not been just sitting here in the menu. There's been more to it than just that. I promise you. I promise you. Arson is usually the answer, but I do need my job. Yeah, don't do arson at work. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Let's see. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of building a kit you placed and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Okay. Deedle beep. Hello, building shaded tall grass. I already have a timber. You need to tell me again. I believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Who want what? Got a minute, Squirtle? I don't got any time. What do you want? I'm on a job since March. Honestly, it's great. Highly recommend. I don't know if I would recommend that, especially in this economy. But Zach, I hope you're living your best life. That's all I ask. I thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it. Ditto. Sure. Oh, a quiz, huh? What? All right. Here's my question for you. What's Timber's least favorite flavor? Please let there be a mint option. Please let there be a mint option. Bitter flavors or dry flavors? I mean, well, what is a dry flavor? What? Give me an example of a dry flavor. I've never heard of such a thing. Surely I thought it would be stressful, but it turns out it's not, at least for now. Well, I'm glad it's not for now. Sand? Loki, don't eat sand. Don't devour sand, please. Would not recommend that you do that, to be honest. And if you do eat sand, you need to stop. Anyway, I'm gonna say dry. Sure, why not? Some wines are dry. You know, that's fair because Sarah had me drink wine for the first time. That is fair. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. Good point. Good example. Other than Loki's terrible example. Dry flavors like cranberry juice. It's weird that like a drink can be dry. Always boggles my mind, right? If I was a timber, I probably wouldn't like... You know, timber probably eats sand, so let's say bitter. Yeah. That's right. How'd you know? I mean, I just thought about it for like half a second, you know, sand and bitter and whatnot. Yeah. That's right. I have a prize for you. Answer correctly so you can have this. What'd you give me? Yeah. Thank a carrot. Thank goodness. What am I gonna do with this? That's crazy. How can a liquid be dry? That's a great question. One thing I've wondered for a long time. Bye forever? Where are you going? Disneyland? Where are you going? Bye. Thank you for teleporting. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, I guess, you know, like I said, it seems like Timber would probably eat sand. So that's definitely what we went off of. Yep. That is why. It was fun hanging with you, Ditto. We hung out for like 2 seconds. Like what? Do we go to Disneyland when we say goodbye forever? That's the promised land. Yeah, that's where we go. That is what happens. Let's do it again sometime. All right, Squirtle, you got it. No problemo. Hi. You came in the chat because Willis left, right? I would too. I would too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Megan. I'm glad to see you're still talking to Scyther. Does this look like a Scyther? Milo? Does this look like a Scyther to you? Is this a Scyther? You let me know. You let me know. Hi, Cookie, you're cool. Megan, you're cool. You've never seen Willis and I in the same room. Maybe that's my alt account. You know, it's wild you say that, Megan, because Willis was actually just saying earlier this stream that this entire time I'm actually Willis. So does that mean that I'm you because Willis is me, which makes me you? How does that work? I didn't even do the Megan command. How does that happen? Hi, thanks kind of Megan. Thank you. Megan, why does it say you're muted? What is this? Megan, did you know Milo's trying to bribe me with Xenoblade? Did you know that? Well, you're not still talking. Yeah, okay. No, you said I'm not still talking to Scyther. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I read your messaging correctly. Yeah, no, I went back up. I went back up. Fart? We don't have a fart command. We don't have that. We don't have that here. Milo said not. Okay, I see that. No, we don't have that. Just because you pin it doesn't make it real. Pins aren't real. Pins are not real. Dude, I'm sad that Stream Elements bot might not be able to fart here anymore. That is what you're gonna miss. Out of all the Stream Elements commands. Darn, we won't have a fart command anymore. Shoot. Shucks. Stinks. Man, oh man. What a loss that will be. Yeah. I don't remember any other stream command. I don't know either, because you guys all made the commands. I didn't. So, honestly, it's a loss for you guys. I'm only sad that the loyalty commands are going to be gone if Stream Elements is gone. Because that's like years of like built up like points and stuff that people have gotten. Megan, I'm trying to subtly slide Jin several of my crisp Washingtons to play Xenoblade. And I told Milo several times that I will just play it regardless. Dang, Jin, you should play Xenoblade. It's good. Eventually I will. No, Megan is still Megan, but also Willis. You're just a liar? I'm not the one that said it, Loki. I am not the one that said it. Favor 4, 5, and 7 is a bunch of like 8 billion 7s. Thank you. I mean, that is a lot of 7s right there. Wow. You're a wow. I use like I use the Stream Elements versions of OBS, so like what does that mean? Bab? What the heck is Bab? Is that like a command Alina made or something? Megan is 52% taller than Jin. I honestly didn't even know I say this all the time. I didn't even know that command existed. Like, I have no idea. I wish I could see how many times a command was used. They announced a few hours ago Stream Elements found a new partner. A few hours ago? Hold on. I need to see this actually, genuinely. Stream Elements. Let's see. Did that actually happen? Stream Elements. Special update for our community. We are not shutting down. Hey! Look at that. Official update. We are not shutting down. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working in the interest of creators and also the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while partner integration is underway, and pending creator payments will roll over for the coming weeks. More information very, very soon.
Pietro
Awesome.
Ray, you're standing still staring at the camera in Pokopia. When you tell me, eventually play Xenoblade. That could be something only reserved for my distant descendants.
You know
Here's
what's...
a crisp Washington to make it sooner.
You don't need... No. No, you don't need to do that. Second of all, if I was playing Xenoblade, I would be doing the exact same thing that I'm doing right now. That's the wild part of that, right? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? But thank you for being 52% taller than me, Megan, even though I'm like an inch taller than you. Thank you. Thank you. Call Sugi. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'm having a great time. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Let's see. Maggie, gem, coin flip. Flipping a coin, tails has appeared 22 times. Oh, it's perfectly even. Congrats on making it even again, Megan. Good job. Good job. Don't call me. I don't know. Megan did the command. Also, hi, Suki. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know. I thought you were holding an umbrella for a second. In, like, the video game? Yeah, the tree's an umbrella. Megan Hertz is a macaroni and cheese. Thank you. Also, macaroni and cheese talk today. I'll have to make some mac and cheese later. I may need a nap, so if I disappear, apologize. How dare you nap? Like, that's crazy. I just got my height today. I'm 5'3.7. That is very specific. That's a very specific height, Megan. Well, and that means I'm at least like 3 inches taller. Yeah. Or maybe like a whole foot. For sure. Dunsparce. Jin's favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. It still to this day is not Dunsparce. Even though we have like 6 Dunsparce emotes, it is not Dunsparce. Congrats, Elite. Hi, my name is Jin Freight. I forgot. My name is Jin Fredo. I'm an Alfredo elitist streamer, and I really like Valorant. That's so true. So true. I had mac and cheese yesterday, and you didn't share any. That's crazy. Those numbers don't add up? Which numbers? Are you saying you're 5'4"? No. Much taller. Absolutely much taller, yeah. Much taller. Ever had a Crisco? Sugi, how's Mario Galaxy treating you? I played that game once. So many commands? And Milo, the craziest thing, I've only legitimately, I've only made like 20 commands ever. All the rest of them, all like 400 other ones are made by my mods. So, like the foot command. Why would I ever make a foot command? Look at that. Look at that. Megan, I need your opinion. Don't you agree the human Ditto looks exactly like Jin? No. It does not. Yeah, I agree, Dutchie. They're twins. Anyways. Anyways. Coin flip has 22 tails and 16 heads, but total 45? So you're saying it's a conspiracy, Loki. Where'd the other, like, 7 flips come from? I need 3 sturdy sticks and 3 leaves. What am I gonna make with this? Jinray streams and G. You know what's funny? You know what's actually genuinely funny? Is that I did used to do every single one of my streams in jeans. But you guys bullied me so much in the year of 2023 that I stopped wearing jeans completely. Like, I used to only wear jeans. I didn't even wear sweatpants ever. But then you guys like, wow, how could you? Why do you stream in jeans? Why do you wear jeans this, jeans that? And I stopped wearing jeans completely, all because of what you guys did in 2023. It's a true story. Yeah. Haircut. Wow, nice haircut. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 2 months. All right. Thank you, Megan. He thinks I'm ridiculous for saying that. And you're still pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Megan sees it. Cat sees it. I see it. You can't deny it anymore. I can still completely deny whatever I want. That's how that works. Guys, you know how I threw away like every leaf I had because I thought they were like irrelevant and I didn't need any? Well, it turns out I need 3 leaves. And I don't know how to get more. So. Yeah. The 7 must land on the edge. Wait, what? 7? Who's 7? Oh, the 7 coin flips, yeah. How? How do I wear jeans? Jom, age 19. I'm so young. The heck is Jom age anyways? The heck is a Jom? What is this? Wait, hold on. Jom age. How come you get to be 19 and I gotta be 352? How's that fair? Just, yeah, might as well just go back to just old, right? Heck. What the heck? I don't even know what that's based on. All right, you're 208. That makes me feel at least a little bit better that you're at least half my age, right? You see those weeds? Weeds. Is this a leaf? That's a carrot, Gem. That is a whole carrot. Anyways, go find someone you drop, they're gone. I mean, valid. Hi, Derek. We are playing Supacopia. How you been, Derek? How's it going? Congrats on old. You're welcome. Mustard? Mustard. What a riveting command. That is great. That was great. 114, Loki, thank you. At least you're old too. How come Megan got to be 19? The weeds, Dad! The weeds! What weeds? I don't see any weeds. There's no weeds. ping? What? Stream Elements has been running for 9 days, and what I have legit never seen that command. Like that one I for sure have never seen. Megan Hertz is not a real I don't even know, man. Gosh dang it. Almost as old as you, what the heck? What'd you get? Nice, we're 43, 343. What a good studio. Peanut butter with mint sandwich. Which mod made that? Which mod made the PB command? Because I need to destroy. I think. What you just did, but due to all of them. All right. That's not a carrot. What happened to the carrot? Oh, you found a trace of a Pokemon. Cookie is ancient? I guess so, Derek. I guess so. Derek, have you played this? Look, it's a War Turtle. A War Turtle. Anyways. Mint, thank you for 16% mint. Megan is a rock. Why is that a command? I do be a Time Lord. Thank you for skipping. I don't know what that does. Something went wrong on our side. Try again later. Megan, there has never been a playlist. There has never been a time where you can redeem or skip a song. I was very, very fun. I don't know what I'm doing, Derek. That is definitely a Pokeball. Are you calling leaves Pokeballs? Is that what you're saying right now? Look, it's, what is this? Song request, The Climb.
Why are we looking at that Pikachu silhouette? Tabby Bats Mirth Kappa.
It's Pikachu!
1 peak cheer 50.
Stop with the bits. It was a no. It was a War Turtle. I almost said Raichu. Jin, I am crying. Why do you have so many Wait, why am I on this side of the screen? What happened? I didn't even see. Wait, what? Why was I over there? Anyways, Megan, be quiet. No, Megan, who has made a majority of my commands? Why are you asking me? Right? If I don't even make them. Yeah, good job. I've never made a command that is literally a lie. I remember during FF10, you made several commands. Especially. Name one command I made. I'm trying to remember. Wait, aren't you the one that made the 5-5 command? Wasn't that you? Who was it? You can't remember because I didn't make... Yeah, sure. Hi, Fennel. Can I shove her Fennel? Please and thank you. Let's see. Thank you for its Pikachu. You're for Pikachu. Thank you. I was about to ask. Yeah, I have no idea what I was over there. Is that a Jin? Fennel? No, it's not me. Just play this game like you would play Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. I don't play these type of games. This is like a first. Megan can't make commands here. Megan's been able to make commands here since January 2022 when I played Chrono Trigger. So that is not true. Thank you for vacation of 4 days and 17 hours. Thank you. I can't make commands here either. That's a lie. That is such a lie.
Go get Animal Crossing and figure or shit out Haka Point.
Listen, my daughter has Animal Crossing on her like Switch Lite. That's pink. I could go. Yeah, Dapper. Yes, I could go play it on a little Switch Lite. Dappy's OMG. Hi, wait. Whoa, Trish. You can't sneak in this time, guys. Guys, I have a new streaming friendo that's been in the community forever now. For those that know Trish has been here forever. And Trish just started streaming. Just started streaming like 2 days ago. Yeah, you have been here forever. Yeah, 4 years, 20. Yeah, weird. But yeah, go follow Trish. Longtime friendo. They just started streaming. They were doing like whatchamacallit, Stardew Valley, and apparently Dead by Daylight. You thought you could sneak in. Thank you for 6 years, Derek. Thank you. We'll go get Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it right now, Self, just for you. You sneaky. You really did sneak in. Gaslight Ray? Absolutely not. Final, how's GTA 5, by the way? Jin, how have you been? Have you played any more FF14? Final, I'll give you one guess on that one. I'll give you one whole guess. I'd ask her for help. I should ask Iris for help on some Animal Crossing knowledge. Yay, Trisha. It's true. It's very true. Forever, ever, yes. That's on streaming? Absolutely. I'll be on later today? Perfect. What are you playing later today?
I followed Trish, but that's the one thing I will obey from you today. Nice job burning
Finally,
paw wish from me, Rye Smile.
Paw wish? This so I get one wish a month. I didn't know I was had an allowance of wishes. I had no idea. Look at all the OGs. True. Well, now I stopped playing because RP is toxic. Oh, you play like a role play. Why is every time I hear people like doing role play servers, it's toxic? I should start playing. That'd be great. I could be toxic. I'm not toxic at all. What do you mean? Jin, did you show Megan's the amazing Jindusa? Megan, do you want to see me as Medusa? Even though it's not actually me. It's not actually me, by the way. Self, thanks for the bits too. What? What, Oxy? Oh no, I am sorry I got toxic. Jom, you're muted. Why is there a muted command? And I'm not muted, by the way. Jin can turn us all to stone and commands us to do all his bidding. That is false. That is completely false. I mean, it really does somehow always get toxic in some way. It do be toxic, I guess. Jindusa, you want to say hi, Daft? Can I shout for Daft? Daft, hope your day is well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hack. Where is this? Whoa, that is not what I wanted at all. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. So this is me as Medusa, apparently. I have no idea why. They were trying out Daft. I can't do that, no. I'm scared? Yeah, apparently it's me. Yeah. No, I on demand? No. This is Dapper's doing. All right. It is not my doing. It is not my doing. I don't do that. No. Did you have a lot of time? I'm not the one that made that. No. I don't make these things. But I also have this too. Where's the cheese? I didn't make that either. I closed the stream. Then how are you still talking? How are you still talking if you close the stream? How do you do that? I took a screenshot of you in full screen. What do you mean, Jin? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm just in chat. You're just in chat, but you can still hear the stream. Okay. Hey, what did I said? No Jeet. All right. That's a Jin feat. Okay, you can blame Fendi. Okay. Listen, the one time I have showed foot on stream. Oh, better screenshot it. Make it an emote. Like, why? Like, why? Like, well, why anything? What do you mean you always show feet? Yeah, but normally I at least have socks on, because I know what clip you're talking about. I had socks on, and that was an accident as well. Big, okay, can you not enlarge? Never enlarge that again. Never. Oh my, knife. Look at them piggies. What do you mean? You mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dapper? What do I mean? What do you mean you always... No, I don't. Everything is an emote. Everything is just an emote. Literally everything, yeah. Piggy dip it on my screen. I did not piggy dip on a screen. No. Megan, don't... I will... You know... No. Deleted. Not pinned. Deleted. I don't need to be looking... at that all the time. Wow, no. No. I don't need to be looking to my left and just seeing that. Absolutely not. You never have socks on, so you can do your bit without eating your socks if you're wrong about something? Megan, what did I just... Okay. Alright. Feet. Why do you have this? Trish, thank you for enlarged feet. Thank you. Jin, that's TOS? What do you mean that's TOS? What's TOS? I just had a gimmick, by the way. Wow. Piggy dipping on stream while Jin's stealing Rare's gimmick? What do you mean Rare's gimmick? What are you talking about? Ariana, what are you doing here? This is me right now? What? I think you're Opes, by the way. I know you watched Opes. Also Mallow, no Mallow's in chat. Those instantly get deleted. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I was told to do that. Yeah. Actually, Megan DM'd me and was like, "Can you delete every Mallow emote you see in chat?" I was like, "Absolutely, I can do that for sure." Whose emote is that? Oh, it's Pie's emote. Why do so many people have Mallow emotes? Like, what is this? Why? The heck? That's like 3 different people in 2 seconds. That's illegal. Absolutely illegal. During deleted Dapper's message. This is me right now. Opes cry. Thank you. You were Opes cry. Lamal? Yeah, that's insane. Oh, you also have Pie's emote. I see. Tachi, hi. I heard redheads do devour soap and mint. When have you ever seen that? When have you ever seen a redhead devour soap and mint? Hitachi. The Mallow shaming is unacceptable, Jin. He's a fluffy boy. Mallow is weak. I got rid of Mallow a long time ago. Didn't questioning why I have feet emotes, but his literal feet are an emote. Trish, I did not make that emote. Also, I was forced to put it in my emotes. All right, I had no choice. You don't understand. I'm getting a Mallow tattoo soon. Jin, do you want to come with me to my appointment? I would come with you just to make sure you didn't get a Mallow emote. Or, I mean tattoo. Same difference, right? Hello, Angela. Have you slept? Go to bed. No, I'm kidding. Are you here today to share the glories of glizzies and gum-flavored soap? Or soap-flavored gum, I mean. Vice versa. Megan, that is so cool. Is that cool? Do you really think that, Folsey? Next shot for Angela, please. Angela, how was your stream last night? Okay, I have to go now. Are you gonna go get your tattoo? Is that where you're going? Maybe saying good morning to Angela, who's probably like half asleep. Probably. My nurse H sub is not active. Why are you eating scum-flavored soap? No, the opposite. In Canada land, they have soap-flavored gum, apparently. I haven't got a tattoo time. I don't think Megan's actually gonna go get her tattoo now. I was just saying that. I'm pretty sure. I need more sticks, apparently. Thank you for saying take care to Megan. Your bubble tattoo is so cool. And Megan tried to convince me to get a bubble tattoo. Have a sleep, lol. I just got home from taking my car to the shop. Thank you for car shop. Hopefully that went well. So that means you haven't slept then. I miss Megan. Megan's been gone for like 5 seconds. Okay. It's been like 5 seconds. I miss Megan already. I miss Megan too. Listen, it's now been like 12 seconds, okay? It hasn't been that long. It has not been that long. It's not like Megan's gonna be gone forever. I got my first tattoo in December, then I got my second in March. I didn't believe when they said it would be addictive. Wait, what tattoo? 5 seconds in 8 years? Oh, 5 seconds is 8 years. So you're saying it's now been like 20 years at this point. Follow me. Help me build this. Thank you. We should eat glizzies to help with our sadness? I don't think glizzies cure sadness. I'm pretty sure that is not how that works. I've never met someone that's like, man, I had a glizzy today. I was so sad before, and then I ate a glizzy, and I was like, oh man, my day turned right around. So happy after that. Where is what's his name? Just say you haven't had a good glizzy? I guess I haven't, right? I guess not. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever genuinely ordered like a hot dog anywhere in my life. So you know what? Maybe I just eat hot dogs at home or glizzies at home. 21 pilots stay alive tattoo on my right wrist and a book space themed one on my left wrist. Thank you for book space. Angela, how goes the world of glizzies and beaver facts? Oh yeah, beaver facts too. I forgot about beaver facts. That's right. Okay. What is this? Oh, there's a couple here, actually. I didn't know more about that all-you-can-eat glizzy place you were talking about last night. All-you-can-eat glizzies. What is it, like a hot dog contest? What is this? Paris. The Paris, by the way. Not like the place Paris. There's a place in Canada called St. Louis. Currently has all-you-can-eat hot dogs until the end of the month. Well, I guess I'm traveling to Canada for a day, which is just one day. I'm only like a few seconds from the border. You got 2 jars of honey. Perfect. I'm like Pooh Bear now. I love glizzies, but I could not do all you could eat. Yeah, I feel like after like 2 or 3, I'd be like, no more. No more, please. Thank you, Folsey, saying hi to Angela and Sword. Dude, how many subs do we need to give you to get a Mallow tattoo? A lot. Because first of all, I've never even had a tattoo before. Second of all, why would I have my first tattoo be Mallow? So no. Are you thinking about trying to like, all-you-can-eat glizzies, Jen? Yep, I'm driving up to Canada just to try it. 1v1 me. 1v1 me in glizzies. What on earth does that mean? 1v1 you in glizzies. Gonna have a hot dog eating contest? Is that what you want? Is that what you dream of? Get a tattoo of an iris on your arm. See, that's an actual good idea. Have you thought about getting one? No. I've never really thought about getting a tattoo, no. Hi, it's been forever. I ate lunch. I feel like it's been like 5 minutes, Willis. I don't think 5 minutes is forever. To be quite honest with you. What am I hearing? Hello? Oh! What are you doing? Get down here. I'm putting my money on you? Wow. All right, now I gotta beat Dapper. That's the plan now. What is that? What did you just drop? Hello? What did you just drop over there? What is that? What was that? I must know. That is not the right thing. A ho-oh. That's what it's called. That's the Pokemon's name. Don't you try to turn this around on me. Okay, maybe minutes is forever? How many minutes is forever? Infinity. What is that? What is this thing? Hello. Inspect. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you could put it out. Ow! The heck? Water it down or something? There we go. A serious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Cool. Your body is a canvas. You should decorate it? Is that what it is? I don't know, if I got a tattoo, yeah, it would probably either be something Kingdom Hearts related or like an, I don't know, something to honor my daughter, maybe. One of my friends has the handprint of her daughter at birth and the footsteps leading up to her hand at 6. She plans to continue and it's just so singing adorable. That does sound adorable. That does. Oh, we're like Jin. How about this? An iris and mouth. No. Nope. What integer value is infinity? Willis, do I look like a mathematician to you? Stop asking me math questions. Jin's body is a refrigerator. No. No. It's not. At all. Not at all. Borderlands tattoo incoming?
Are you sure about that?
I don't think I would do a Borderlands tattoo, to be honest, even though I love the series. Why is your Pokopia dry and barren? What do you mean why is it dry? Do you see how much grass I have? What is it supposed to look like? Some sort of like Colorado Springs? Make more grass. I have made so much grass. Sorry. You could intertwine the two ideas. Iris wrapped around some ideas from Final Fantasy. Like Yuna. Like what kind of ideas are you saying? Final. More plants, Jin? What do you want me to? What do you? You just want me to dig up dirt everywhere? I mean, just do this. Just do this everywhere. Iris on 15. Let me just do this. There we go. There we go. Let's just dig up some grass. For no reason. Angela, I need your opinion. Don't you agree that human Ditto looks exactly like Jin? Angela, say no. Just say no. Absolutely not. If people with Borderlands tattoos are heckin' sus, would you want to get that reputation, Jin? Loki, you have a Borderlands tattoo. Depends on your favorite aspect of the series. My favorite aspect. Anything that doesn't involve FF12, I would say. How about that? Your citizens are unhappy. Give them more decorations to improve the town's morale. I don't think better grass improves morale. Maybe it does. Who knows? Should I just make the entire place a jungle? Jin, have you ever pulled grass out of nothing in real life? Why do you ask, Milo? Because what if I have? That's too much grass? Okay, first you say there's not enough grass, now you're telling me there's too much grass. What do you want? Let's go, thank you for hydrating. I do see what you mean. What is with the beady eye? Angela, this does not look like me. It's, do you think I just sit here and go, no. No. Anyways, where is the other Pokemon? It's literally, no. It is not. Okay, do that again? No. No. Jin ignored me when I talked about the show I'm watching. Good. Where is that message? I just thought you knew it since you used it as a value? No. Wait, none of these messages are you saying anything about a TV show. An appropriate amount of grass, obviously. Yeah. He's just missing the Arby's sandwich? Playing with Scyther is so much fun. Yeah, Scyther the non-lobster. Follow me. What habitats have you discovered? Literally 0. Quite literally 0. Okay, now what? How do I build? Can I not build here? Photo op, the deed is done. Which deed? What deed are we talking about? You could do your favorite weapon wrapped in irises, or book, or something that represents both you and relationship overall. There's a lot of options. My favorite weapon, probably the Gunblade, Squall's weapon. Zutai, thank you. Post your tattoo in Discord. I see. I can't believe you've done this. Stricker, what did I do? Other than just exist, trying to make grass. And I can't even build my home. Or whatever this is supposed to be. Do I have to move this? Did I do all this for nothing? How do I make a home? Remove. What am I supposed to do? Will lie without my knowledge? I literally posted on like 3 different platforms and gave a go live notification. Wait, what do you mean sneaky? There you go, and then let the artist do their thing. This Annie artist. Jin, please. Jin, please. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, so sneaky, right? No one would ever have found out. Put your materials back. Add, 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 add. Now what? 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 Do I just dance? Jin Jam! Woo. Who's that? It's... Oh, man. It's. How are we doing it's? For the love of God, don't let it be any artist. You're an adult, I think. Do your research? I don't know anything about tattoo artists, okay? What do I know? What do I know? I'll just let Fendi do it. Also, I love Island. Also, I love Island. It's dope. You love Island. What is Island? I shot for his scoots. There's a start building button. I feel like you're making up things. There is no button. I can talk, I can inspect. I don't think I can build it here because it's in the grass. Right? I don't think it's actually possible. You want to know something, Jin? Fulzy, I would love to know something. I would love to know something. Please tell me. What can I know on this fine Thursday? Next, there's no option. I think I have to move it. Let's see. Let's see. Remove. All right, we're gonna move it because I think we have to move it. Is that even possible? Is that not possible? You have a fantastic community because you are fantastic. Look at yourself. Well, if that's the case, you're in the fantastic, which means you're fantastic. Well, thank you, Fulzy. If you're in someone's habitat, that would make sense. Shake my head. Why build it? I didn't try to. I just wanted to place it down somewhere. Also, I don't think I can move it. I don't think it's possible I can move this. Well, you know, we tried. We definitely tried. What if I placed it, like, right here? Right? This seems like a neat spot. Right? Maybe? Sure. Alright. Now we do this, and now we do that. Now I need to have all the Pokemon follow me again. Great. Petal, what do you mean you like the island? I don't understand. Let's see. Wait, why are you guys sleeping? I need you guys awake. Where are the two Pokemon that I needed for this? Bellsprout was one of them, right? The longer you chew on a berry, the sweeter it gets. Sure. I've never heard of that, but thank you. Follow me. I need your help, I guess. This wherever you are looks cool. Well, this is like the what's funny is that there's a whole world out there. But in like 5 or 6 streams of this game, I have only been in this one little block of area. So, all right, you go there, and now I gotta go find the other one again. That took me like 50 years to find. Yeah. Fennel is a problem. There you are. Good job. Thank you. No one said good job yet. He's a master of video games. I really am. You kidding me? Yeah, I think I've made like genuinely half an hour of progress in 6 streams. So, yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising. All right. Now you also go here. And there we go. Because I can't argue with being good at games. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, build. There we go. See, there's the build option, Nixa. We got it. Calculating completion time. Maybe calculate. What are we calculating? It'll be done at 1:04 p.m. This is it. This is it. This is all we're gonna do now. Cosmo, welcome and happy Thursday. And also, it's your birthday today. Well, happy heckin' birthday, Sarcosmo. Cheers on another year. How did it feel? Oh, thank you for stopping by on your birthday. Thank you for having birthday. This is strange. I think I just made progress. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look at that, Nixa. We did it. Anything special planned out today, Sarcosmo? Feels just old. I will stream in the just old category just for you, Sarcosmo. Just for you. Alright, leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing. But what if I don't want to do my own thing? What if I don't want to? I gotta wait till 104? That's like a millennia from now. Hey, Ditto, what's up, Pidgey? You gonna have any cake? What's your favorite cake, Sarcosmo? I'm not really a cake person. I like cupcakes, though. Ditto, it is treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. I feel like you can wait at least like 1 second. So come on, grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. Okay. What do I do? Wait, how do I use my dowsing machine? I don't even know. Like a good vanilla buttercream? That does sound really good. If I was to have any type, it would be that. Treasure hunters assemble. What does this even do? What am I doing with this thing? What? What's up, Antenna? Welcome back. Good to see ya. How you been? How's your Thursday? Also, Carswell, I hope you have a lovely birthday. By the way, is there any game you want me to play on your birthday in honor of you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Look at this. What am I bet there's something below us here. What do I even do if there is something below us? Where is it? There we go. Dowsing. Okay. Now what? What do I do? What do I do now? Do I have a shovel? Do I dig it up with one of my sticks? Hey Jin, I'll be happy to enjoy your stream. I'm having fun being here. I appreciate it, Sarcosmo. Don't shovel the bird. I'm about to shovel the bird if the bird doesn't tell me what the heck to do. What are you up to, Antenna? There are some things that just have to happen. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Shall lurk? Thank you for lurking. Have a good sleep if you're sleeping. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Does anybody know what to do with a dowsing machine when I find something? I bet there's something below us. Well, that's good. I have no way to... You're the gamer? Yeah, you're right. I should just know how to dig a hole, right? May try to rest, but I need to lay down at least. Shovel? I don't have a shovel. What, I gotta go to, like, Home Depot? Just do it? Hey, Shia LaBeouf. Let's calm down a little bit. I can't just do it. Wait. No, I Do I wait? Hold on. I might big brain this. Well, I dug out some grass. Man, I don't know. You feeling chipper? Not really. How do I dig? Dowsing machine. Nothing. There's nothing on the dowsing machine. Moves. Interact. Specialties. Picking up items. Was that a thing? You can pick up items pressing Y. I don't think that's what I need to do. Comfort levels, sure. Town development. Link play. There's nothing on how to use this thing. Your bag. Using moves. I don't think... You know, cut something to dig it up. Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, that did it. I don't think Pidgey likes me doing that. I think it's pretty annoying. Let's see. I am enjoying this far too much. What do you mean you're enjoying that? How are you enjoying this? Why are you letting me suffer? Dowsing machine. Douse. No. Sure, what's your favorite one? I'd be curious to see a place like this. Wow. That's so crazy. 4 patches of grass. So curious. So very curious. Now, can you tell me? Dowsing machine. Dowsing. I bet there's something below us. I'm sure there is. I don't know. I don't know. Amazing? What do you mean amazing? I have no idea. I have no idea. You know what? Heck your buried treasure. I don't need it. I'll just dig up carrots instead. What do you want? Why are you following me? Look over here. Well, what is over here? What do you want? There's nothing there. There is literally. That's what I want. Yep, that. Find about what you're Digi is leaving me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you and me both, Comby. At least you're happy about it. I guess. It's fine. We'll come back later. It's all A-okay. We're still waiting on the leaf den. So I'm gonna make a home for Drifloon. I cannot complete the Hitmonchan thing because the last block, unless I can place down blocks, I haven't tried that yet. But the last block is literally floating in the air. So I'm not even sure how I can reach that. You just look straight up. Okay. All right. I guess, yeah, I guess you could do that, right? I knew that. I was actually just testing to see if you guys knew. I can break things below me? What is this, Minecraft? Huh. Well? I thought we dug or... Wait a minute. It's not here anymore, is it? It's not here anymore, is it? I don't have Pidgey with me anymore. Huh. Wait, hey, Pidgey, I figured it out. I figured it out. With our I'm your bestie? You're my bestie. Okay. Dowsing machine. What do we think? I bet there's something below it. Okay. So there... I can't, like, accidentally punch you, right? How much do I gotta dig? You're a dowsing machine? You know what? What am I supposed to do? Am I about to, like... Oh, God. Where? How far down is the buried treasure? How far down do I gotta dig? I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry. My character's hungry. Oh no. Alright, I got some lepa berries. No, I have a carrot too. Where's the carrot? I got like 4 carrots. Nom. Alright, cool. Carrots too make me want to punch things, right? You should also eat. I just ate. Oh, what was that? Oh. Block. See, I really don't want to dig straight down because how the heck am I going to get back up? But you know what? Did Pidgey lie to me? Did Pidgey lie? Yeah, just dig straight up. You're right. Let me do that real quick. Did Pidgey lie? Oh, look. Wow. Yes. 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 Me. IRL, sir. I ate like 6 hours ago. I'm fine. I'm good. Ordinary soil. I cannot dig down any deeper. The leaf den has been built. Thank goodness. I think Pidgey scammed me. See, Jin, I told you 90% of people are gullible. Well, it's a good thing I'm still not one of them, right? Hi, Fruity. How you doing? Fruity, do not mind the stream title or anything else you see in chat today. Thank you. Welcome in. Right. Right. So I think there is actually a way to fast travel. I think. What did I just drop? I just dropped all my carrots. No. No. Pick up the carrot. Pick up the carrot. 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 I'm there. Vile redheads don't devour soap, they devour souls. Exactly, Vile. That's how it is. Vile, how you doing? That's exactly right. No Jeet? I didn't know there was a title command. You could just do that. But Fruity, how are you? Are you a Bacopia fan? My first time playing. You're good about to have your coffee? Does that mean you're going to be feeling better because you're having coffee? So you're already good, but you're about to feel even better. There's got to be a way to fast travel. I know there is. I know there is. Save and quit the game? No. That's a camera. I swear there's a way. No. 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 Is it this button? That's definitely not that button. We're on your Cloud Island. That's what I wanted to do. Cloud Island in this game? Let's see. You've been streaming for like 9 years, didn't know that? Didn't know what? Willis. Didn't know what? It means that my plans for world conquest will be put on hold or vastly sped up. Probably sped up. I'm gonna go with sped up. That I had a title thing? No, I didn't know that. Listen, why would I ever do the title command? Why would I need that when you can just read? Okay, Willis, why would I know that if I'm the one that sets the title? Why would I ever do that? I wish I could kidnap someone else in Cloud Island for my other idea. A Cloud Island on this game, the online multiplayer mode. This game has a multiplayer. I did not know that. It's too short and I can't see it. So on mobile, well, Wallace, I guess you make a fair point. I'm still trying to figure out how to fast travel. There's gotta be a way. Oh, return home. Duh. Where would you, yes. You don't have a home. Would you like to go to a safe location nearby instead? Sure. Taking you to a different location. Oh, hey, I made the noise of like going in and out of a home. It's too short and I can't see it. You trying to make a short joke? Making a short joke right now, Willis. It has a whole prop hunt type multiplayer mode? Really? Yeah, I haven't played a prop hunt since like Gary's mod in like 2013. I did like it though. It was a fun time. Hey, what's up, Charmander? What do you need? Also, where's Pidgey? I gotta go yell at Pidgey. There was no buried treasure anywhere. Hey, come play Look That Way with me. That sounds like a horrible idea. Okay, but what is this? I hope you're ready to lose. What is this? What am I doing? Look that way? Some Pokemon may ask you to play to look that way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left or right. Wow. Guess correctly and you win the round. Guess incorrectly and you will lose. High stakes. High stakes, guys. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship. Oh, so the only way to get friendship is to win. What a lesson. All right. But even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. Yeah, but not as good as if I win, obviously. Look that way. Jito. Oh, okay, won. Wait, is this like straight 50-50 chance? Is this just RNG? Or how does this even work? Don't make friends with losers. That's literally what the game is teaching children. I mean, if you lose, then you only get a little bit of friendship, you know? You don't want to be friends with losers that much, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyways. All right, look that. You're going to look left. Left. Look. Why is look how sad Charmander is that I'm winning right now. Like, do you see how sad this creature looks that I'm winning? He looked the same way as me. This is the worst day ever. Anyways, I won again. What is Charmander going to start, like, tearing up now, or what's going to happen here? Why are you so upset? Look, okay, now right. Look, 3 in a row. I'm too good at this game. I'm too good at this coin flip of a game. Why are you so sad that I'm winning?
Jom.
This is crazy. Like, I'm not the one that... What are those eyes? What are those eyes? What is happening to this poor Charmander? I am sorry. I apologize. What's up, Toro? And also, Crack, welcome in. Trump. I look the same way as him. I'm just so traumatized. Ridiculous. The Pokelitism? I guess so, right? I guess so. My bad. He's doing 1,000 yards stare into your soul. Yeah. I shout for Toro and Crack. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's good. He's small, sad, and on fire. Just like Jinray. Yeah. Yeah, just like me, right? Accurate. Anyways, wow, I totally lost that one. I'm, like, so surprised. Ah, but it was super fun. Thanks, I'll win next time. No, you won't. That was so weird. Stop biting my nose. Stop biting my nose. Thank yous, absolutely. How you been, Crack? What are you up to today? Thank you there. Someone's gonna tell him to look over here now, and it's gonna be his war flashback. Gonna be so sad about it too, apparently. Evidently. Anyways, we still have not found the buried treasure, because Pidgey is a liar and a cheat. Hey, can you tell me what about flashbang? What about a flashbang? What about what? Let's see. I'm good slept meh, but we're awake and good. Well, I'm sorry about sleeping meh. I know all about sleeping meh. I know all about that. Get blinded? Why am I blinded? Why are you blinding me? Why are you... Because you're gonna blindfold me, right? And then take me to a taco place, which is the most random thing anyone's ever said to me, by the way. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. So where are you streaming from? Jin, I am from Midwest, US. US of A. They don't know good taco places. They don't know or I don't know. Well, yeah, we got a few UK friendos here. We love our UK friendos. Let's see. Good taco places require blindfolds. You know, I really don't think that's true. I feel like if I researched that sentence, there would be no, like nothing would come up. Because no one's ever blindfolded to a taco place before. Ever. A very different idea of what that means. Yeah, I don't know what Thera's talking about. I think she's losing it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, dowsing machine. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it's done. That's right. Go check on the building. Nice work, Timber. I'm not sharing trade, but it's not your taco place. So what difference does it make? At all. It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf stand's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. But it is my taco place. But you don't make the tacos there, so why would it be your secret? If you're not the one making the tacos. He lives in the sewer? Don't listen to Willis. This is why, Fruity, I told you not to listen to my chat. Anyways, you gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Sure. Yeah, I bet you're angry. There is literally no water in there. Yeah, it's completely gone now. It's completely gone now. Prepare to be amazed. What is that from? Like from Disney or Pixar. Anyways, I don't have to work there to protect the secret. It's a taco place. I need to go to it. It's my place. So you self-claim the entire taco place. Do the people that own this place know that? Do they know that? Yeah, there is gatekeeping tacos. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Next, there's gonna like gatekeep Taco Bell or something. Something wild like that. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Wow. How did that... What? That didn't even make sense logically. Well, John asked if it was a legal place. Yeah, because you have to blindfold me to get there. So, like, of course. Like, what are we talking about? Remember the last time you questioned Thera? When was the last time I questioned Thera? I questioned Thera a lot. Like, a lot. So I don't know what you mean. I don't know if they have papers or not, but I'm not about to shut down their taco selling. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, next time I visit, we will not snitch on whatever place. For sure. The leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Wow. Yeah, let the Pokemon do all the labor. Yeah. That's how it is. How it works here. He might snitch. What the heck? Ban this guy, actually. You're a what the heck. Dave, what do you want from me? Now it's time to turn into a comfy place to live. This is where Dave lives, actually. He lives in one of these huts. He just, like, crawls into one of these. Okay, bye. Davam? Davam? You were playing Subnautica too? I've never even played Subnautica. Enter. How do I enter? Wait, I can actually, like, go inside? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You have it? No. I've never played Subnautica. How do I fit in here, and why is it bigger than what it looks like on the outside? I was, but we're gonna take a second and unpack that you just called me poor, Jim. What? How did I call you poor? In what way?
Jinri!
You're a witch. I sure aren't. I sure am not. Scale theory? What is scale theory? My feelings are shattered. Uh-huh. Your feelings are shattered. My feelings are shattered. Let's see. Cookie Willis cracked. Good morning, Sarah. Thank you. Uh-huh. You are poor, Jin. An actual factual quote. I have never, ever said this, Dave. That is incorrect. But thank you for trying. You said I live in a single-room house made of leaves built by a blob cosplaying as a human. I don't think that translates to what I said at all. And also, I feel like, you know, that doesn't inherently mean you're poor. I mean, that could be a rich person's home, too. You don't know. It could be like your third home. Like, we all just pause and realize that Warhammer 40k, number 2 just released. I've only played one Warhammer game. And I already forgot the name of it. Give her salute, thank you. I was going here. Hey, I finished that thing you wanted. Actually, a couple of things. Check. Challenges? Yes. Complete? Sure. Complete? Yep. Yep, thank you for money. I don't even know who's giving me this money in the first place. Shop? No. You're digging a hole faster than and deeper than any small dog trying to hide their crimes? See, are you now calling me a small dog? Maybe I'm the one that should be offended, Dave. Huh? How dare you? How unbelievable. Hi, offended, I'm Dav? I don't think your name is Dav. But I could be wrong. Dav. Alright, let's see. Like, your name is It's the Super Dave. I don't know if you knew that. But I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. For sure. How do I hand in quests? Let's see. Requests? Do I go here? Rock smash over to treasure? I did this, didn't I? Use rock smash to break all the cracked rocks. I did that already. What do you mean? Time to get chatty? Try talking to Timber? What? I talked to Timber like 15 times. Sigh? What are we sighing about? There's no Psyduck. Cookie. Why are we sighing if there's no Psyduck around? Hi, I was told to talk to you. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it was built. Oh, what do I gotta do now? Like, decorate it? I mean, this really is like Animal Crossing, isn't it? Oh, boy. You know, I've never been an interior decorator. It's just not my thing. It's just not. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's built. Are you sure? I can just build a house, just lay on the floor, and live in it? Huh. Alright. Really? Why not? What should I do now? Yeah, why not? That's what I'm saying. Why not? I'm gonna answer with that. You gotta put some furniture in it. No. No, I don't need any furniture. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be... I can't just, like, put 4 couches in my home and call it a day. Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Okay. There are if you guys could have 3 pieces of furniture in your home, but only 3, what would they be? Also, it kind of depends on what classifies as furniture, I guess. Right? Alright. You can pick up any... Wait, you can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. I can pick up any furniture on the ground. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. Bed, dresser, and PC table. Alright, good. That's a good one. I like that one. Good idea. They have a bed to sleep in. Oh, for a second I thought that said desserts. Instead of dressers. I'm like, I don't think dessert is a furniture, but, you know, probably still needed. A fridge, slow cooker, and a bathtub. Are you gonna, like, take things out of the fridge, slow cook them, and then take a bath? Good point. Good point. Fridge array is furniture? Just the fridge. There's no fridge array. Lazy boy, bed, and desk. Remind me what a lazy boy is. I should remember, but I don't remember. What is a lazy boy? Those aren't furniture. Those are appliances. Right. That's why I said like a class. Like depends on what classifies as furniture, right? Comfy chair. Okay. Gonna slow cook them in the bathtub. Willis, you can't cook things in a bathtub or a hot tub, please. What if you put legs on an ice cream sandwich? Would it be... If you put your legs... If you had an ice cream sandwich be like a footrest, your foot would eventually just have melted ice cream all over it. And then what are you gonna do? Go take a bath in Loki's bath? Not with that. Okay, you're right. You're right. I should be more open. You're right. I can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop. All right, cool. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice, convenient storage box. Fair enough. Maybe you can't, but I can. All right, Willis. How about you prove this to me? How about you record yourself making food in your bathtub? But not like with you in the bathtub. I mean, like in general. Like I don't know. No, don't make it weird. But yeah, let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, then I'll cook my ice cream feet. I'll cook my ice cream feet in the hot tub. Don't cook your feet, by the way. Crack, what is this? A toaster. It is literally... Okay, which is it? Okay. Literally just a toaster. 2026, melted ice cream on someone's foot is doing it for someone. Hello, Raiders! What a weird comment to rate it on. Disclaimer, we don't put melted ice cream on our feet. We don't do that, by the way. So, yeah. Sorry for the first impression and stuff. What's up, Riemann? How are you? Riemanov? I don't see anything. I'm blind. Good. Don't look. Just don't do it. Bros, how are we doing? How was FF16? What a game. What a Clive. Riemann's my wife? Hello. We're big Froze fans here. How was stream? How was day going? About to fight Odin? Good luck. I do like Odin, though. Odin be like my favorite. But guys, if you don't know me, my name is Jinray, by the way. I'm currently playing Pacopia, and that's a big quotations on playing, by the way. But this is our first time playing this game. It's our first like cozy-esque game, like Animal Crossing Stardew. I don't really play these type of games. I'm not Leon. They'll listen to my chat. Half of them are liars, including Willis. You're a big fan of him as well? Well, I would hope so. You know, I hope so for a little bit. But Riemann, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry about them. Sorry about my chat. As they interrupt.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sorry about you guys. Okay, I'm trying to greet Reem here. All right, they're new.
Hey! You're a witch!
Thanks. Okay. Anyways. No, Froze, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you're enjoying FF16. FF16 for me was like, I love the combat, but the story pacing was like, eh. But the combat was fantastic. Also, I love Sid in that game. Probably one of my very favorite variations of Sid in the FF series.
Jin.
No worries at all. Thank you for not... Listen, they don't know what they do sometimes. They don't know what they do sometimes. So I have to put like a big disclaimer for anyone new. But Froze, if you need to post yourself... If you need to post room self-care, do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. If you want to stick around for some Pokopia, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. But Reem, do you play any games, Reem? Or what do you like doing? What's your favorite thing? F16 has a very high highs. I'm very excited to see how they handle 17. Yeah, when they release in like 10 years. Yeah. But I agree on the pacing. Yeah, it's like the middle of the game. It's just like, what is going on? Why is this so slow? Do we have Jin 67? No, we only have up to Jin 43. And that is about it. Anyways, we were talking about slow-cooked ice cream on feet. And don't ask me why, because I am not the one that brought it up, by the way. That was not me. So if you did hear that, you heard nothing. Finished Elden Ring recently, and now I started Crimson Desert. Ooh, Elden Ring. I remember my Elden Ring playthrough. That was actually a very fun playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. I did like Elden Ring. So much that I beat every single boss in the game. It was a good time. Crimson Desert I have yet to play, though. So eventually I will get around to that. Maybe one day.
Streamer.
Yeah,
Can
what's
we have
up?
some Jinray cheekies,
No.
Jinray cheekies, 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 Jinray cheekies,
we're fun.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies.
This is what they do.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray
Yeah, oh, yeah,
cheekies,
this
Jinray
is-
cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies,
Welcome.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray
Welcome to my
cheekies,
stream.
Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray
Welcome to my stream.
cheekies for the Raiders. Gracias horsing.
Thank you for horsing. Thank you. That was pretty unexpected. Anyways,
I like trains and Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies.
you can like trains, but just don't like the Jinray cheekies, and you're good. You are good. All right. Anyways, we were also trying to find furniture for a house, and I was asking chat if they could have 3 furniture only in their wherever they live. What would it be? So, it ended sad. Good. No, Reem, you have no idea how often I have to listen to that. You have no idea. It's okay. Trust me. We don't gotta listen to it anymore. It did get me, TARDIS. It did get me. Sir, how can I help you? How can I help you? Jorce? Thank you for jorsing around. Anyways, we definitely need a bed. I might just go with what Crack said.
Don't mind Jin. He's just being cheeky about his Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies, Jinray cheekies.
Did you just say I'm being cheekies about my cheekies? What does that even mean? I don't even understand. I was dancing? You were dancing the Jinray cheekies. I will never. I will never. What are our options? Any type of furniture. If you could have 3 pieces of furniture only, what would they be? Because that's what we have to do right now. So far I got a bed. Right. Correct. By hydrating, please. I hydrated a little bit. A little bit. So we're okay on that. All right. Let's see. Is there like no other furniture? Hello? Is a garden bench a piece of furniture? Is a table? Oh, this is furniture, right? Why is there 2 different types of garden benches? Why is this special offer for a garden bench more expensive than the regular garden bench? This is how retail stores get you, by the way.
Annyeonghaseyo. I just wanted to see if it would read the romanized Korean law.
What? I have no idea what you just said to me. You could have just, like, swore at me, and I would have no idea. You have a green screen for a bed? Not sure if that counts. My bed is very real. It is a very, very real bed. Alright, we're gonna get a large mirror, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna get that, sure. Okay, I can't get that apparently. My inventory is full, huh? You wanna know what you said? Where are you? Where's Ho-Oh? There you are, Ho-Oh. Where are you gonna drop? Well, Jin, if you play a few more seconds of the game, you will, I will what? We have come for family friendlies. What do you... Oxy, you know I'm not family friendly anymore, right? Like, we cut that like a year ago. I mean, I'm still family friendly, but like... We're not like strictly that anymore. Wait, seriously? Yeah. I mean, I'm still like the same, right? But there's not like restrictions on chat. I mean, obviously within reason, right? When that happened, literally January of last year. Yeah. It's been, I haven't rocked the family-friendly tag in a long time. Anyways, excuse me, guys, welcome in. Welcome from Oxy's Raid. My name is Jinrai, by the way. No longer a family-friendly streamer, but I myself am still family-friendly, if that makes sense. How is Liza P today? How far did we get? We're also playing Pacopia for the very first time. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to play this game, so... let me greet everybody real quick. Sparkin, welcome in. Call, welcome in. Lemon, welcome back. Sunday morning, welcome in. Joe, good to see you. Havoc, welcome in. Oscar, hello, hello. Of course, Oxy, good to see you. Bunny, welcome in. Panic, how we doing? Hello, hello. Dynastic, welcome in. If you're not family friendly, then I need to go. Listen, if we're comparing Oxy and me, Oxy is way less family friendly. Not like a bad way. I'm not like saying it in a bad way. But listen, if you're used to Oxy's unhingedness, then I'm okay. You're good. Well, now, sir, I'm being serious. Like, Oxy will agree with me, right? Like, you'll agree with me, right? Oxy knows this. So long as we're not family enemies. Yeah, family enemies. No, we're not. 1, 2, 3. I mean, Sparkin, if you want, you can. It's all good. Jin swears all the time. I literally have only sworn twice in 6 years of streaming. So, no, I don't. Jin not eating soap is what makes this channel not PG-13. I didn't realize that's what being PG-13 meant. This is news to me. Oxy's super family friendly. I love being in voice chats in games with her. Is she now? Is that so? Is that so? Jin shows his feet sometimes. I have never showed my feet on stream. And I never ever will. Jin, Oxy is worse than me. I'm not saying in a bad way. Like, you can't twist this onto me. I mean, you're right, but sheesh. Oxy, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I mean, you're more unhinged than me, which isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. Anyways, guys, thank you for supporting Oxy. Oxy's a great, great friend of ours. If anyone from my community doesn't know Oxy yet, you should go check out Oxy immediately. Very, very good friendo. Oxy also likes to just say the weirdest things and suggest the weirdest things. Like, what was the most recent thing you said I should do? Do like a soap stream in a bath? Like, I don't even know what you said. Like, I don't even remember. I don't know. I just associate for a minute, then Jim started swearing at people again? No. No. She's also super tall. I am taller than Oxy. I can confirm I am taller than Oxy.
Hypa, you're pretty and I like ya.
You're pretty and I like you too, Morgan. How you been? Good to see you.
Are you sure about that?
I met her IRL, so I know. Yeah, I also hung out with Oxy, and Oxy got me drunk. Well, I'm not even joking. All right, this actually happened. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I don't remember anymore. Morgan, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oxy, if you need to raid and run when you post some self-care, do what you gotta do. Thank you, friend, for raiding. Appreciate it. Electric Callboy? Electric? Yes? Oh, it's a reference I don't get. That's pretty normal. Welcome back, Dave, by the way. Generate feeties and generate cheekies. We don't talk about feeties or cheekies. Jen, I hope you're enjoying the game. I'm just waiting for the day I can play it. Yogi, you will play it very soon. Like, very, very soon. Catching strays, it happens. It do be like that. I'm inclined to believe Willis. He has never lied to me. Boy, oh boy, man. I saw you both at PAX. Jen and Oxy carried you in her pocket. Yeah, I don't know why Oxy always says she carries me in her pocket when I'm literally taller. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. By the way, hi Sunday. Thank you for saying hi to Sunday. When is Willis going to say hi to me? Huh? Aren't you one of the people that said I was pocket-sized, Oxy? I'm pretty sure you said that. I carry Hanami in my pocket. I see. I see. But Oxy is so big and strong? Sure. Sure. I mean, Oxy is very strong. I can advocate for that. I googled someone who never lies, and I got a picture of Willis. I highly, highly, highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Also, we were discussing... What were you discussing before the raid? I already forgot. We were trying to figure out if you could have 3 pieces of furniture, and only 3 pieces of furniture, what would you have? What would you pick? So far, we have a bed and a bench. I carry a Steelix in my pocket, and those things are giant. These pockets run deep. Yeah, Steelixes are huge. It's very, very accurate. I don't think you could fit those in a pocket, though. We are not getting the ice cream sandwich footstool. Why? What? We don't need to talk about feet, you know. Like, I know we just discussed that, you know, we're not like a family-friendly chat, per se, but we don't gotta be discussing feet left and right. You would pick 3 beds? 3 whole beds. And you would like sleep in a different one every night, right? Every single night. Thank you for saying hi to Oxycrack. Does 1 sandal count as furniture? You don't use sandals as furniture in a home. I'm pretty sure, at least. And if you do, then you need to...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am like very positive. I've never heard of anyone having a single sandal as a piece of furniture ever in my life. But again, what do I know, right? What do I know? There we go. Got 1 bed. Nice. Perfect. We got a mirror. Let's like put the mirror right here so we can watch ourselves as we sleep. There we go. That's what everyone does, right? And then a clock. Can I like place this somewhere or what? We place it on a flat wall. Is this wall not flat? I'm getting scammed. No, 1 is for sleeping in, 1 is for eating in, and 1 is for hanging out in. So why wouldn't you just get a table, Havoc, if 1 is for eating? Can I ask that? Can they be different types of beds, like a couch, futon? Yes, that counts. Yes, you can have all that. Correct. Those are options. OMG hi. Thanks like a hi to Oxy. That's a very that's a very dapper cat, by the way. Do you need a time warning today, by the way? No, I should be good. It should be good. Ice cream sandwich table? Okay, you can't have ice cream sandwich be a piece of furniture. Because if you do that, it's just going to melt and make a mess all over the floor. Right? Unless you live in an igloo. And why would you do that? Why would you do that? Let's see. I need 1 more piece of furniture. Why must you crush my dreams? I'm not crushing your dreams. I'm melting your dreams. Because that's what would happen. Like, I don't make the rules here. What if our living room is a freezer? I would question why you live in a freezer. That just sounds cold and miserable. Why would you do that? Ice cream furniture would let you have the coolest house around. See, phrasing, right? Coolest but unlivable. Yes, that is true. You're basically in an igloo right now made of leaves. I don't think igloos have leaves. I don't think that's a thing. Am I being mean and dapper? I'm not. Living in an igloo because I can't afford more than 3 pieces of furniture? I mean, you can make furniture out of ice, right? You could also, like, have that as an option. Like an ice table or an ice bed. That'd be so great. You just wake up and you wouldn't have a bed anymore because you slept in it. It would melt. Wowie? What's Wowie? Cookie, thank you for dog with a hat. Wowie, Wowie. Why are we saying Wowie, Wowie like 50 million times? What's up? What is it? Alright, we're gonna get an actual table here. It's because I didn't say yes, chef. I'm not Gordon Ramsay. You don't need to say yes, chef. Wowie. 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 Can you explain why we're saying Wowie? Is that how you summon Dave? Say it 3 times and Dave appears. Let's see. Set of 2 leaf huts. Interesting. I'm pretty sure a table counts as furniture, so we're gonna try this. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your furniture? You didn't ruin anything. What do you mean? Sometimes, yeah. Dave, why does Wowie summon you? For what reason? Alright. Table. Alright, we will put the table right here. Right in front of the bed. There we go. Now we can eat food from the bed while we look at ourselves. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, chef? Mikey, you don't gotta call me chef. This is not an episode of whatever show you're thinking of. I told Jin my furniture. I'll get a coffin, a large desk, and a really big tree. So a tree isn't furniture. You can't just, like, put a tree in your living room and then be like, this is nice. Right? Oh, good.
Wowie 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 wowie
Someone ban him.
wowie 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 wowie
Someone ban him.
wowie 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 wowie
You think
wowie
it's-
wowie
yeah.
wowie wowie wowie
Yeah.
wowie 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 wowie
Someone ban him.
wowie 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 wowie.
This is not a time to dance. This is not a time to dance.
Wowie 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 wowie.
This is the worst time to dance.
Wowie 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 wowie.
Guys, this is literally the worst time to dance.
Elote.
Thank goodness that's over. I couldn't even hear myself think. That's some master planning. Thank you. I try my best. Willis, I read your furniture, yeah. Very good. Didn't wake up much either. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's you got. Wowie, I got a follow now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Jin is the bad guys from Footloose, not letting us dance. Yeah, I'm the antagonist. Yeah, I'm the antagonist. Love the username. We love Mikey here. We do love Mikey. Yeah, that's me. You're right. Jin's kitchen nightmares. Yeah, that's me. I hadn't considered it by now, but a flying carpet could double as transportation if we call car seats furniture. Then I don't want a seatless car. Yeah, but flying carpets don't exist, so I'm sorry to be the one to tell you though. Don't think, just dance. We don't just dance here. We're all living in the dark because we don't have lamps to furnish the home. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow the inside of this building is like lit up. I'm not sure how. I'm really not sure how. Thank you for cheekies. Thank you for a pyramid of cheekies. And also thank you for the bits of Wowie, I suppose. Even though it drove me insane. Cheeky's pyramid. The worst type of pyramid. The worst type. Thank you for hyping up. Alright, we got the 3 pieces of furniture. Let's see. Placing three pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? I suppose. Suppose what? Now you can live in this house. Yeah, all we need to live in a house is a bed, a table, and a mirror. That's how we live. That's how we live here. Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. That's what we did. Without a single ice cream sandwich, we were able to do that. Go figure, right? And only 1 bed instead of 3. Let's see. Requests. Wanted. Jin, how can I help you on this fine Thursday? Hi? Wow. Riveting. They give her hi. Let's... hi. What should I do? Hi. Do you guys know any other words than hi? Have the Pokemon been requesting help from you at all? Yes. They ask for your help, try talking to them again. Yeah, I can do that. I can request. Hi. 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 I guess you guys don't. That's all you... Okay. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. Wow, someone else knows a different word, Oxy. Congratulations. Hi. Hi. Chaos. Low. Hi. That's a little bit better. Bye? Or how, is that how you would say that? Bye? Like that's not how you would say that. Bye. High, low? Sigh? Now we're just Dr. Seuss. Hiya? Hello? Bye? Lies of pie? P? My guy? Jai? Try again. Why? Hi-ho? Cookie? Absolutely not. Sty? I? Sty-I? Hi-ho? French fry? Point? Cry? Sci-fi? Keck dub? Of you? Apple pie? French fry with the sty? Why? A guy named Jai? Playing Lies of Pie? I got a sigh with the ossify. Go play Devil May Cry. And eat some apple pie. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Thank you. Shocked. Absolute shocking. This is what AI learning looks like in real time? You calling me an AI? With the fly? AI die with a sci-fi fly? That is not what I wanted. All I said jump. All Jom does is lie. I don't think that would fly with this guy. Okay, I'm done. I'm so done. You guys need to stop.
Are you sure about that?
Artificial Jom intelligence. Exactly. But why? I think you know why. Oxai. Masai. Hi, Nell. AI? I believe the artificial but I believe the artificial but intelligence? I don't know. Good morning, Nell. How are you? I say nigh? I can't deny. So many eyes. It's 3 p.m. Well, here in the real world, it's 1:53. So. Alright, that Pidgey lied to me. I'm about to make some fried chicken. Out of that Pidgey. You can't just say that. I can't just say what? I was a big guy with a sty in my eye. Why do you have a sty in your eye? Oh shoot, it is 3 p.m. That's still not morning? No, it's always morning, because this is a morning stream, therefore the entire stream is morning. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Uh-huh. Correct. Which home would you like to return to? This one. The only one. Scooch, what did I say? What is it? I think I'll cry if not just die. Stupid sty. Please don't die. I'm gonna say don't do that. We're being taken to a location nearby. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That is against TOS. We can't be doing that. That's true. That is true. Very, very accurate. Also, it's definitely not 3 p.m. for you. It's like 2:54. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Hi, Bulba. What do you want? Hi, Ditto. Take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Okay, what are you gonna give me that shows that we're good friends? What are you possibly gonna give me? Thank you for always being so nice. See, guys, I'm very nice. Bulbasaur says so. What did you give me? What was that? You got 3
sure about that?
bundles of Vine. So if I'm nice to people, I just hand them over some Vines? What is this, like 2012 when Vine was still relevant? You sure about that? Hey, Bubba. All Jum... Blah. Why do I keep saying Jum? All Jum does is rhyme? I guess today, yeah. That's pretty much 3 p.m.? Not really, no. Not yet. He'll learn? What am I going to learn? What am I learning now? I'm nicer? Are you saying that you're nicer than me, Oxy? Is that what you're saying? Yep. You are pretty nice. Still unhinged, though. Still unhinged, though, I will say. I trust Oxy's judgment. The judgment of being nicer? Now, what am I learning? What are you trying to teach me? Oh, BRB tech emergency? What tech emergency? What are you doing? Jin, you could learn a thing or two from Oxy. Oxy, what is one thing you could teach me if you could teach me one thing? Well, so we'll learn you're not nice? No, I am super duper nice. What do you mean? Super duper nice. Jared! Speaking of nice people. Speaking of nice people, if you want nice people, go check out Jared. Okay? That's what you should be doing. Mint shell? Mint. Mint. What's up, Carrot? Good to see you. Listen, I don't know if we can be friends if your name is Mint. I don't know. But how is 14? Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Most of you guys probably know me over in Jared's. I've been a long time Jared fan for eons at this point. But if you don't know me, my name is Jinray. I'm currently playing Pacopia for the very first time. Ever. We're just kind of running around and trying to figure out furniture and building buildings and stuff. Crit has been bringing the shadows in Shadowbringers post-patch content. He's been bringing the shadows. What does bringing the shadows mean? Listen, what's the first expansion of 14 again? Realm Reborn? Is that right? I haven't even finished that yet, so I'm a little bit behind, you know what I'm saying? One day I'll play 14 again, I'm sure. How was the stream though? What was the highlight today? 5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now there are 10 ants. I don't even understand what I'm reading. Oxy, 5 plus 5 equals 10. There cannot be 10 ants, though. Get rid of them. Yeah, that was such a good joke, right? That was such a good joke. Another raid. Holy moly. What's up, Bard? Hello, Raiders. What are you doing, guys? How was stream? Oblivion done Pokemon time. Will you beat Oblivion? 100%ed Oblivion. Hey, Jared's played Elder Scrolls on stream. I believe Morrowind, right? You're sure Jared's done that before. Either way, guys, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Jinray. Hi. Hey, hello. We're currently playing Pacopia for the first time in my life. Trying to figure out how the heck to play this game, to be honest. But hopefully you guys enjoyed Bar Business stream, playing some remastered 100% content over there. How'd you enjoy? Also, I don't know if I saw Jared's chat, but Create, if you need a raid to run, repost some self-care, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid, friend. And congrats on Shadowbringers content. Jin doesn't understand math. Debatable. I read it says 5 plus 5 equals 10 ants. That's what it was. How do you have to raid and run? Hopefully you have a good stream. Thank you, Bard. I appreciate it. Congrats again on 100%ing Oblivion. That's awesome. That's also another game I started but never completed. But we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. I did like the game though. I did like Oblivion. I still gotta play Skyrim too. Like, I've started Skyrim like 20 times and only played like 2 hours each time. But yes, thank you, Jared. Thank you, Bard. Thank you. You know what you have to play and haven't done so? If you say Witcher 3, I might crash out. It might happen. You haven't found Entei yet? Hi, Squishy. We have not found Entei yet. I don't even know if Entei is in this game. We did find Ho-Oh, though, which is kind of like a flying Entei. It's kind of like the same. He is. I don't know if I believe that. I haven't seen a single Entei anywhere. How's work day? 13.2? Listen, I have started 13.2. But not the 360 version. Yeah, because you're not doing it right, then how do I do it right? Do I just spin around in circles? Like this? Like that? Why are you running away from the Sun Squirtle? Oh, from your Sun Squirtle. You gotta be cool? Do I even have my sunglasses anymore? I have no idea where they are. I guess I can't be cool. I can't do it. How's FF Tactics going, Jin? What do you mean? What is this FF Tactics you speak of? What is that? They were spinning. No? No what? Finishers still, Jinray still hasn't completed on stream. Persona 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Silk Song, Final Fantasy Tactics, Dark Souls 2 DLC, FF13 2, Kingdom Hearts. Skyward Sword and Devils May Cry. Why are we keeping track? Why are we keeping track? Why is there a green lobster? Lemon, it is not a green lobster. Where are we in this side? Do you think Scyther is a green lobster? You haven't seen them in a long time? How long has it been? No. 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 This does not resemble a lobster at all. And now you just had Scyther yell at you. Someone put Witcher 3 in this place. Thank you. I did like 2 streams of Witcher 3. That's good enough. You never ever had them? Wait, had what? My mind is mush right now. Had what? That's what I said? Scyther lobster. You see the connection? Your glasses? Oh, like the sunglasses? I don't even know where they are. They're somewhere. Scyther lobster. Yeah, a lot of things have at the end. Dapper. What, are you gonna say that you're a lobster next because you're dapper? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Look, it's Entei. Glool. Hammer, good luck. That's not OMG. It can turn red just like a lobster, though, so how is it not a lobster? What do you mean Scyther can turn red? Oh, you mean like when it evolves? Catch him, though? Look, it's Entei. Willis! Thank you for yelling at Willis. Deserved. Dapper is a yellow lobster. Wait, what? Question mark? What the heck? Oh, Drillbur. I'm a yellow lobster. I guess you are now, Dapper. Yep. Thank you for kind of Willis. Sir, that is clearly a Pikachu. Wait, are you calling this a Pikachu? This Drillbur on screen? Is that what you're saying? Jin is yelling at me? I sure am. I sure am. Jin, I think you should apologize to Willis for what? For what this time? The soil around here a little crumbly, huh? Sir, is you good? No. I am like blurring up my speech a lot today, but I blame you guys. Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? No. I don't live around here, no. I don't even know where I am. Typical? You're typical. I love how you added Okami to that. Why, how do you even remember that I played Okami? That was like 2 streams. I forgot I played Okami. We didn't do anything? We did everything. Thank you for cheekies. Oh, you dropped Okami? Yeah. It like dropped on the floor, yeah. I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Stardew Valley? Can you really beat Stardew Valley, though? Is that really a game you beat? Let's be honest. Willis, where are you going? What the heck should I do? I ask myself that question every day. Yes? I mean, yes? I don't know. But I only made it through like 2 seasons in that game. Alright? I quit the game when Shane, like, hated me. I offered Shane a gift and he was like, heck off, basically. What's up, Godly? How you been? Long time no see. Happy 2026. Hey, Jim, what's up, Godly? F. Which, I mean, the soil around here is so dry that it just crumbles up. What is going on here? If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever. They're talking about me. And could water the dry soil around here for me. Oh, brother. I gotta do that? I played Stardew Valley once with a friend that was basically her gatherer. I played Stardew Valley back when there wasn't even a multiplayer.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. Been away for quite a long time. Got kids to entertain now. Oh, I know all about that. No, don't worry. I know how that life is. Hopefully all is well, Godly. That's all I ask. And you were doing well. Sandstone. That's not what I wanted. Eevee doll. Thank you. Let's see. You sure about that? Yeah. Do that. do this. Let's do that. Posture checking? We're not posturing. That. Now what? Do I have to, like, make this entire area green? Oh my gosh. It's quite the gameplay loop of this game. Go to new area, water the new area, go to another new area, place a house. Now go water some more. Get rid of these. That's fine. I worked due to a back injury. I also started physical therapy from the back. Well, sorry about the back injury. And the shoulder. Did the monkey bars a few days ago and my shoulder popped, so yeah, out of work. That was your first mistake, is trying to do the monkey bars at our age. Never try to do the monkey bars. Should be back working in a few weeks, though. Not too bad. You were doing quite the monkey business. Wait, do I have to, like, put water in here? Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. I need to do this. Let's see. Or wait, where's the water? Where's the water source? If I was water, where would I be? Kids called me old, and well, I had to do it, and then you showed them how you really were old. You really showed them. Sure, the monkey bars and pulled my shoulder. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be doing the monkey bars. Listen. If you were water, you would be on land. Wow. Really? I thought it'd be in outer space or something, right? That's crazy. Wait, do I need to extend this water all the way over here? Is that what I need to do? That's crazy. Alright, well. Guess we'll have to do that then. Remember being young and running across the top of the monkey bars? Oh yeah. I mean, those are the best times, right? I'm surprised that this day and age they still have monkey bars, because over the years and decades they've gotten rid of all the fun playground type stuff. Because it's quote-unquote too dangerous. Let's see. Yes. My shoulder added to salt to the cut and went like, yeah, you're old now? Yeah, exactly. I'm hungry. Where's my carrot? What back see what there's an easier way? There's probably like a water source somewhere nearby. But I find this much more entertaining. I was used to get the Temple of the Sun. Definitely burned myself on them. Don't you love those old metal slides on a hot day? Good times. We burned our backs, but boy was it worth it. Too dangerous yet, and we're now hurting just waking up in the morning. But they were fun, exactly. You get it. You guys remember ball pits? And then most places got rid of ball pits now. And we did it. Perfect. So this should extend all the way down, right? When we want me in the ball pit, Jin? Okay. Why isn't this water moving? It's not because this is like in the way, right? What is happening? What? You restored a hydrated tall... Wait, what? That's not at all what I was trying to do. Getting third-degree burns on the metal slides. Ah, the good old days, right? Our play area was metal and old wood that then broke, so you had to be careful of splinter. Oh, yeah. I used to get so many splinters back in the day. Painful. The only thing they removed, which was a great idea, was the metal slides. If you wanted to toast while sliding down them, was a perfect match. Yeah, those are very fair to get rid of those, for sure. Very, very fair. Are these things literally blocking the water from getting any further? That's so sad. Well, all that work for nothing, I guess, because I'm not going to pick up all this stuff, that's for sure. Where else can I get a water source? Oh, right there. I see. I see. I see, I see. What is this? You're carrying too much stuff, per always. We can get rid of gravel. Who wants gravel? Drop. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We found it. Now we have water. We had a thin plastic slide that folded in half every time we went down it. Willis, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Wait, what do you mean folded in half? Did you get, like, eaten up by a slide? Alright, I did the thing. I'm trying to figure out how that was better. You hold the pickup button and you'll get everything in there and around you. Okay. Can you have 2 whole gravel? They are now on the ground, way over there. I can't. I'm sorry. It's too far away now. Well, the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. Trying to get my tiling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go. What? Your what on? What did you even do? You use transform. Wow, now I can do it. It would bend and we'd fall straight to the ground. That sounds painful. That no longer exists, right, Willis? They got rid of it. I'll never be able to pick up 2 gravel from the ground? I feel like you could do it. Sunday, I feel like you definitely could do it. Oh, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. Thank you. After you till the soil to loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. My dream. You can use it to make crops. Wait, what? I can make a field of crops now? This really is just a farming game, huh? I can move while doing it. Okay. That's a lot easier. Oh, that. Yep. Great. Perfect. Yeah, this is great. Absolutely. Absolutely. Excellent technique. I know, right? Okay. Well, you know what? There we go. Yeah, a long time ago, me and my friends actually just ripped the slides off and threw it in the dumpster. Couldn't you get, like, arrested for that? Yeah, we just, like, took the playground slide and threw it away in the dumpster. Well, good on you for getting rid of it, if it was, you know, dangerous and stuff. So. The website is not letting me upload my assignment. I may actually need a nap to crash out. Yeah, there's been a lot of like cyber stuff happening with like schools and stuff lately. So yeah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Sounds about right. Well, if if other kids are messing with him, then it's a useful skill to have. Good job. Willis Wimes, did you have a trap door for a slide? Willis? That's Willis. Wait, check on them tomorrow? Whoa, is that like a full, like, actual 24 hours tomorrow? In, like, real time? You're telling me I gotta do a 24-hour stream just to wait for these to grow. All right, well, we're just gonna sit here. No, we're just gonna sit right here. 24 hours. If they saw who did it, sure. None of us was a snitch. Sure. Work done. Time for errands. Chat. Make sure Jin is behaving the rest of the stream. I've been behaving very well. Very well. Yeah, well, wait. We'll sit here. Yeah, for 24 hours. We got this. Yeah, we're gonna be responsible for Jin. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I'm doing just fine. So sleeping in a bed, huh? Is that what we need to do? Is that what we need to do? We'll do the best we can. I believe in you. You believe in sword. They're telling me if I go over here, sleep in a bed, time may progress faster. Is this true? Rest. We'll try this. If you lie to me, it's over for you. Is there like a set amount of time I gotta sit here? Or does it not matter? Maybe not? So you weren't even sure about it? Wow. Good suggestion though. It's worth a shot, you're right. Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. I already got 3 pieces of furniture earlier. Already did that. Rough, where UK have functional parks. Just don't explore the woods around them. That sounds horrifying. That sounds absolutely horrifying. Why wouldn't I explore the woods? Is there like a reason for that? I mean, we'll go back and check just in case, Derek. Doesn't hurt to go back and check, right? Never ever hurts. Wish I had a place to live? What does he want? What would you like your home to be? Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I really love to live someplace like this, but... Yeah, but what do you need? What kind of place are we talking about here? What kind of place? Fresh veggie field. You haven't discovered this habitat. Fresh veggie field. What the heck is a veggie field? And how do I make a veggie field? How does one do this? Because I have no clue. Chad, don't let Jin regen on 24-hour streams now? Or, wait, what? Wait, you don't want me to do a 24-hour stream? But why not? Let's see, but you look like the type of Pokemon who could make it happen, so take these. Oh, there's the bean seeds. But listen, it's gonna take 24 hours. It's gonna take 24 hours to get your home up and running, buddy. Just so you know. Like, I'm not, like, purposely taking my time on this. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drillbur for teaching you this move. If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC. Okay. So I have to make another field. Where should I put this field? Maybe I can make some room right here or something. Anything new with you lately, Jin? We're officially back to full-time streaming. That's like the biggest thing. Let's see. Hey, Jen. We doing? This. How you been, Jen? Let's knock all these out of the way. We are so back. Thank you, Sneeko. How do I eat this? Eat. That was Five Nights at Freddy's. You know I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Ever have I ever? Why in this work? Oh, I need to water it first, right? Something like that. It means back out of? Okay. Are carrots a veggie? Yes. Is tomato a veggie? If we're on that topic. Looks like I'd played Five Nights at Freddy's with going to Chuck E. Cheese. You played the IRL version. Hopefully not like to a T though. Hopefully. That didn't work at all. Thank you. There we go. Never have I ever used a JOM command. Well, you kind of almost just did. Right? Almost. Almost kinda. IRL version, who's possessing the robots at Chuck E. Cheese? Hopefully nobody. Hopefully nobody. Alright, now can we do this? There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, cool. Now we take these. And we plant them. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Do I have to like water these at all, actually? I don't think the game said I did.
Jim.
Oh, I do. Well, the good thing I double checked then, right? There, perfect. Alright, Drill Burr, you'll get your house in like 50 years once these all grow. Perfection. Perfection. There we go. Awesome sauceum. Let's see, where are we at? Ever spinning? Also, you don't have to water those first because they're surrounded by water. Oh, is that how that works? So I should have... Oh, well. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Okay. I think we're actually going to call it...
Are you sure about that?
Here today. I am very sure. I think we're going to call it here today. Since I got stuff to do in like... a little bit here. Nice little, almost 6 hour though. Not bad. That's fair. Very fair. Do you think, Justice is blind? Sure. Yeah. Let's just go with that. What do you mean? Now we do it again tomorrow, and the next day. And the next day. And the next day. What do you mean? Who even are you? Who even are you? Megan? Thank you for Megan. Thank you. Thank you for streaming, Jen. Thank you for hanging out, Nico. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll try to do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. We shall try. Hey, Megan, good to see you. Megan's not here. What do you mean? I mean, Megan was here for like a little bit. Let's see. Do. Who will be alive this morning? Or this afternoon, sorry. Hi, hi. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Cookie also just got here. Right. Hey, can you start over? No. No. Why would I start over? I can't just do that. What's Rare doing? What Rare be doing? See, playing Outlast today. That's I mean, Bacopi and Outlast. That's pretty. Oh, Mulligan on the stream. This is not a card game. It's not a card game. Thanks for stream. Thank you for you. Arby's headquarters speedrun. I am already on my way. I am already literally on my way. But no, we don't play Barbie games. Let's see. Alright, what's our raid message? Wait, alright, self, that gives me an idea. But what emote should we go with it? So I want that to be the raid message, but which emote do we use with it? Cheekies? You want to generate cheekies. I don't know if that works. Does that work? Pasta washer? That works. But like, wait, pasta that? Oh, it's a global emote. Wait, okay, wait, perfect. You're right. Alright, that's the sub one. Can we get like a non-sub one? Actually, it could just be the same one without my face, I guess. That could be the non-sub one. Let's see. Enjoy the stream. Take care and have a wonderful day. The same goes to your friends and audience here. Please rest well. Remember that you are a cool and awesome streamer. I'm not sure why that got automated. That was weird. Alright. / raid rare gangster. Alright, cool. Coolio. What the heck, why is that? Yeah, can we get a non-sub version of that? Thank you. Wait, does Bible Thump work? Why is there no emote for that? I mean, Rare probably has that emote, right? Right, Rare probably has that. Why is it ER? Why do they put... Do not copy that one. Why did they just put ER? What the heck? Elden Ring. Either way. Alright. Oh, that works, though. Sub 1, non-sub 1. She does have it? Okay, good. Oh, I see you just spammed. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go raid... Is the raid started? Or wait, what did I do? Rare... I think I know what I did. That works. That do be working. Alright, guys. Per usual, thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. I heckin' appreciate it. We will try to be back tomorrow morning with more Pacopia. And then, if we can, we'll try to stream some Persona. More Persona 3 this weekend. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the love, the raids, the bits, the chats. Most of the chats, anyways. If you're just waking up for the day, I hope you have a lovely day. If you're going to be up being degen, I hope you have fun being your degenerate self. If you're for some reason going to bed at this time, I hope you have a lovely and good rest. All right. Till then, guys, we will see you next time. Let's go say hi to Rare. Take care.